So, a year and change after Hammerwatch released, because Hammerwatch released mid-2013, they released an expansion, version 1.3, that includes an entire second campaign. With new themes, bosses, challenges, etc. With new achievements for it. There was a rebalance for Thief. If I recall correctly, there were more balance / modifications to a few classes in 1.4, so I'm going to read about that update in a bit as well. There were some UI things. There was menu reworking. They rebalanced the autofire. I wonder if it was actually once even faster than it is now, because it seems pretty fast now. And then also a reminder, there's a workshop section. Yeah, I'll probably forget again, but maybe we should look at that at some point too, if it still exists. But anyway, in 1.4, which came out, like, what, 4 years after 1.3, basically? Yeah. Talking about being roughly the 5th year anniversary of Hammerwatch, and they released an update, including the Sorcerer class, which I think that was the one I played as in my playthrough of the first campaign, actually. So actually, I did it wrong. I should have played with one of the other classes to actually get, like, something more resembling the original experience, but as we've seen, they made adjustments to all the classes anyway. The interesting thing is, this mentions here that the Wizard's Ice Nova was replaced with Fire Nova, and Frost Shield was replaced with Fire Shield, which I find interesting because I'm pretty sure they replaced those because they gave those, or something like them, to the Sorcerer. Which I find funny because I think Wizard is the class that I was contemplating playing as for this playthrough. Because I've pretty much determined, I don't know, in my opinion, it seems like the ranged classes, especially those with area of effect on their attacks, seem to have a better chance of survival than ranged class without AoE or melee classes, because then you gotta get up close to everything, and everything's gonna point blank. Anything that's got projectile attacks is gonna point blank you. They replaced Warlock's Lifesteal Nova with Summon Gargoyle. Wait, really? That's interesting. I didn't know. Isn't Nova the thing that happens on combos? Maybe it's something different. But I thought Warlock did have something related to Lifesteal, though. Or at least I thought that's how it was advertised. Lives now cost more the more you have. Right, and I had, like, what, 30-something lives by the time I finished my first playthrough. Added a combo upgrade for regenerating mana. Yeah, we did see that one. Updated visuals of characters. Some editor improvements. And they added Twin Stick, right, so that got added with 1.4. And then they talk about Heroes of Hammerwatch a bit. But yeah, so clearly they actually tweaked both classes, I guess, that I'm planning to play as during these playthroughs this year. Since I already played a Sorcerer, I'm pretty sure that's what I played as the first time, right? If I click through here... yeah, that was the guy I played as in the first campaign when we played Castle Hammerwatch. So this time I am thinking of playing as the Wizard because you've got ranged spells and it says area of effect damage. So I want to try that. And we are going to be playing Temple of the Sun, expansion campaign. Defeat Charond, the Sun Guardian. Now, I don't know, like, I finished Castle Hammerwatch for the first time this year. I had never finished it before, and I don't even remember exactly where I stopped playing when I first played this game. But I at least had, you know, some clue going in as to what kind of mechanics were involved. Temple of the Sun, I have no idea. Like, are we going to have an equivalent to the planks? I don't know. I'm going to expect as much, but I'm going to basically go in assuming I should figure out how secrets work in this campaign. And we should look for a bunch of them again, because, like, I do think that some of the map design stuff in Castle Hammerwatch was really neat. But it could also be perceived as rude, because you can totally just miss planks and not be able to go back for them once you get to a boss. That part I wasn't so much of a fan of. specifically the part where you basically get locked out of the previous areas. But we'll see how this goes. We're gonna go ahead and start it. Wizard, medium, Temple of the Sun. Yes, go. Temple outsides. Are these walls? Oh, so we have extremely low contrast walls. I'm not a huge fan of that. Well, walls slash cliffs. Okay. And very different music immediately. And an NPC. Go see Richard Kane. He's just up the road. Richard! Wait, that's a different game. Oh, so we immediately start with a huge NPC area and a circular portal thing. We only ever saw this at the end of the first campaign. And he's got like a question mark. Hello, I was trying to talk to your aide here. I am Richard Kane. Oh wait, it even starts with hello, so it's not just hello, it's hello, hello, hello. Oh, fuck. You don't get... Oh, right, alright, we're just gonna restart. I was too busy hamming it up because same character name as the antagonist in Metal Wolf Chaos. I forgot that this game likes to do timed dialogue messages, which is the worst thing ever. Wait, there's a mission thing? Oh, it says get inside the temple at the top left. Yeah, there's a mission thing. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and talk to these guys again. I mean, we might have been able to repeat the dialogue anyway. I don't know. But let me catch up with it this time. Hello, hello, hello. I am Richard Kane. A powerful frost sorcerer named Krillith has gained access to the Sun Altar. Once inside, he managed to summon the twisted evil Sun Guardian, Charand. And Gambit? Afterwards, Krillith was forced to retreat to the caves. To recover his strength, we quickly sealed the altar entrance so Charand couldn't escape. When Krillith's power is restored, however, he will set them both free. So are we going after Charand or Krillith? We don't know where Krillith came from or what he desires, but we are sure he plans to use Charand's power to open the ancient gates in Brightmoor that lead to the Moon Temple in the Northlands. There are dire consequences if that seal is broken. You must destroy Krillith and Charand before this happens. Return to me when your task is complete. Good luck. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Alright, does he actually repeat it all though? He does repeat it all. Okay, that's good to know. And now I'm going to go over here so that the dialogues overlap each other. The traveling device doesn't work because the rune keys were removed from the monoliths. If they're reattached, it'll work just fine. So is this fast travel, or is this like or is this what we need to actually enter? Our vendors can't work without Keltonite ore. It's pretty scarce now ever since we lost access to the caves. Was there ever a zero-tier shop in the first campaign? I feel bad that I'm, like, always hitting them with things that I don't mean to be doing. Do we need to teleport this off of this rock? Name's Lyron, a stonesman from Fallowfields. I was hired to clear these rocks from the path. The priest lets me keep the extra material, so it's a good deal for everyone. Of course, I went and left my pickaxe inside the temple. Oh, I can't mind a thing. If you could retrieve it, I'll continue removing the rocks out here. Okay, so maybe this becomes accessible once you help that guy out. This guy's already tier 2? Stuff's just all over the place. Yeah, I guess 0 means they don't have any inventory yet. What on earth is that symbol supposed to mean? Risky business? Sometimes when I spin these marbles, great things appear. Sometimes they don't. Okay. So if you want to waste money, you can waste money. Have to wonder what the economy in this is going to be like, because, like, early game, I certainly didn't want to waste money. But we might be, like, constantly coming back here. Oh, there's a vendor token back there, but I can't get to it. I'd love to cook something for you, but I lost my pan down in the caves. Maybe you could find it for me? So we need to find a pan, we need to find a pickaxe. How do we actually get up there? There's also, like... there's a health upgrade right there. I immediately worry that, like... distinguishing boundaries is gonna be real confusing in this. Yeah, there's more rocks down there, actually. Did I talk to you yet? Were you the first guy? Did you just come from here? Okay, yeah, I did. North, Sun Temple. West, City of Stone. South, Sunspot. I'm apparently not allowed to go south right now. Yeah, it seems like they already tried some very different stuff with this campaign over the first one. So we can kind of navigate up and down these tiers a bit. What do you have to say for yourself? The Pyramid of Fear is one of the trials used by the Wizards Guild of Ebonera to test apprentices. This pyramid is the most ancient of them all. The inside is built like a maze. To gain access to the pyramid, complete the first part of the trial by locating and activating the 6 small pyramids. I guess that's what these are for. Pyramid of Fear. Okay. That might be an optional thing. But yes, they've built a big hub here, which is already, like, very new, but it's probably more akin to what they did in the Heroes of Hammerwatch games, because I think you do start in, like, a hub kind of area in those. I don't recall how early the first Heroes of Hammerwatch came out. I imagine they were at least working on the first one by the time this expansion was released. Library. Wow, that loaded, like, instantaneously. Yeah, so we've got splash damage with this class. Hi, welcome to the Temple Library. We have the largest collection of books in the entire desert. More than Sunspot, even. It's actually kind of awkward how it loads, like, instantly. I've never seen things load instantly before. Guest book, page 92. 121, is that 125 as in 1 of 25? I hope not. Just passing by on my journey is a great selection of books down here. Daniel the Traveler. No, it's dates, okay. Guest book, last page. Looking for Claymore's squire to see if he found a way into the temple. Unknown champ. Okay. And I guess I can just keep turning them. Hopefully that goes away eventually. Games of Aridara, page 924, chapter 56, the arena. Travel from as far as the eastern realms to see yet another hero fall in the arena. The joy when someone was ripped apart by those sharp teeth. Okay, that's actually the only page we get to see in that. Hey, these are reused textures from the third area, the archives. I guess with, like, the different top texture. Page 56 was shaped by the grim desert. Sharand would later be chosen as the new Sun Guardian and given the power of fire. Minerals and materials, page 19. But the Keltonite was also found to be very useful when creating various weapons, clothing, and tools. Not only was it easy to craft with, but also very, very durable. I don't suppose we'll have, like, any secrets in the library? The Talarian Archives. Wait, wasn't the Talaria bracelet the thing that makes you go fast in, what the hell, Time Spinner? Although it might have been an A and not an E at the beginning. Talarian Pumps, page 7. And then the ground will be fertile again. It's important that the water is not pumped away off-season, because then the yield will be much less when the season... Yeah, no, that's where it trails off. Why is there a hole in the library? This might be our entrance. Alright, before we fall down a hole... Oh, there's stuff on the right-hand side, too. One of those icons looks like a pickaxe. Yeah, so for whatever reason, like, you can just zip between rooms there instantly, but there's an initial load when you go in. Oh, I can go back here. Oh, there you go. Alright. I wonder if there is a way to get to the other one already. Temple of the Sun main entrance. Hi, Kevin Claymore here. The only way to the caves is through the temple. The entrance is blocked by a strange stone, though. Oh, there's a save point back there, too. Oh, he's not done. Normally, young Talarian solves matters such as these, but we couldn't find him. I sent my squire to the library to see if he could discover a way to move the stone. I posted one of my best guards nearby, just in case some foul beast tries to get free. Wait, so Talarian is the name of a person, not, like, you know, a nationality or something? I talk to you already? You're probably the one, yeah, that talked about the traveling device. Okay. Have I gone up here? Wait, there's another traveling device. We sealed the passage to the sun altar by turning off all 6 solar nodes. To reopen it, you'll need to turn them all on again. I wonder if this campaign is more there and back again versus how linear the first one was. This is supposed to be like the final gate in the first campaign. Like, it's got the red portal and everything. How do I get up there? If I have to... Oh, you have to get him to destroy the rocks first. Okay. Okay. We might as well go in what they call the main entrance first, because I assume we won't be able to do much. Uh-huh. Oh, and they're sleeping. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try falling down the hole then. Wait, that was actually over there, wasn't it? I'm sure we'll be out here to do other stuff again later. Wait, did I try going this way? I guess there's nothing there. Okay. Was it up here? Yep. Alright, what happens? Cave level 3, below the temple. Alright, well, we're in it now. Oh, that was actually destroyable. Well, there's a destroyed book, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, my legs. I'm sorry, but the books didn't say anything about moving stones like the one blocking the temple. You should be able to get inside through the subterranean passage, though. You'll see it just beyond the arena. The arena? It sounds like there'd be enemies. Tell the world my story. Oh, well, hey, don't go quitting on me just yet. Alright, so yeah, totally new music, totally new textures and stuff. Oh, same enemies. I don't know if that means anything. Oh wait, can I go back here? Also, that's a crack, yup. Hey, I managed to hide here before I was eaten. All these animals suddenly started running into the cave, so I followed. Thanks for saving me. Maybe you can use something from this chest? I'm not sure I saved you. I just made it so that the monsters can eat you again. Alright, yeah, chests still operate the same way. They still give you, gold. I saw that ripple. Are there water enemies? Oh yeah, what's my skill? My skill is a frickin' flamethrower, so that seems fun. Actually, my skill is literally the frickin' trap that all the turrets had in the final area of the original campaign. Oh, I'm at... right. I should probably not be spamming magic like that just to destroy things, but it's really good at destroying things. So we have a very limited range, it looks like. And the projectile feels a little slow, but it's pretty strong. Definitely my least favorite thing about this place is how all of the destructibles are like the same color as the ground. Oh, what the... Were you just hiding in there? Was it actually stuck in the corner, or was it exposed by destroying the shrubbery? Gee, immediately the red bats. Oh, we got the, yeah, the hole with spinning the map. This weapon is not going to be good for that. because I'm never gonna be able to actually, like, make progress on getting towards it. Yeah, I gotta just inch my way towards it. There we go. So we're seeing the same exact kinds of enemies that we were seeing early game in the first campaign. Surprised I managed to sidestep that. Alright, well, there's gotta be a way up there. We gotta look for the, there's probably still gonna be the eye secrets, too. Wow, there's some water to the left, too. Where does that lead? Was I already down here? I think I was already down here. I just elected to not go up that way yet. Okay. Well, let me see if there's anything else over here first. Don't suppose we can, like, slide into there. There's a down arrow above. Yeah, and you can see that those stairs lead downward. I guess that's what that's telling you. They don't have numbers, though. As opposed to the first campaign where there were always numbers. I feel like this soundtrack just makes me want to listen to the Dwell soundtrack now. Shout outs to Alex with a K. Pretty sure he did a lot of work on that. What? Oh, do we have our first Mandragora thing? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Oh, did they redesign those? I feel like they're sneakier and they fire faster. Are you dead? I think it's dead. It seemed to die pretty fast to the flamethrower, but that might actually be, like... Yeah, those do hide. Okay, so that's new. So we've got faster, sneakier Mandragoras, and we've got, snake in the grass bugs that, like, you destroy a plant and the bug comes out. Where's that bad going? What was that? Oh, I ran out of mana. That's what that was. Okay. What? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I'm never ready for it, dude. Also, we haven't been finding health drops, really. Oh, that's a break. I heard the sound. Oh, is it time for one of these already? Okay. Oh, jeez. It's not very nice. I have to imagine that's basically as random as the bombs that you would find. Jeez, so many bugs out of them. Because I guess it would be unnatural for there to be bombs in bushes. Although, I mean, have you not played a Zelda game? Some Zelda games, the bombs are bushes. Okay, I'll take that. And I'll immediately go somewhere else and get another plus 5% damage. Okay, sure. So we just got plus 10% damage. I'll definitely take 3 out of 4. Oh, hey, look, it's an apple. Just when I was saying, like, where's the health? Alright, that's how we get to that. Alright, we definitely have mandragores here. I didn't think I was close enough. Apparently I was close enough to aggro it. Alright, is there a third one, though? There's a lot of spots. Yeah, there is a third one. Good grief. Oh, I didn't have enough MP to finish it off. Can't reach him from there, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, now I can. Didn't expect that to be that simple. I figured I was gonna have to, like, find another way around. Oh, dang it. Somehow in this tile set, I'm not noticing the mandragora holes nearly as readily. There's more over there too, but there's also a break here. What the heck is this thing? Ah, this is the rune key needed to activate the teleporter. Someone tried to take it, but I killed him. I wasn't sure if it was safe to use the teleporter, so I hid here instead. Okay. I guess I'm gonna take the teleporter though, because how else am I gonna get out of here, really? I really wish they would have, like, just implemented, like, press the button again to close the dialogue. Oh, okay. I guess we used the rune key. But I suppose I should look around more first. Oh, hello. You dropped the vendor coin? Okay. There's probably another one here. I suppose the point is that, like, now I can return to town, or, you know, the encampment, and I should be able to, like, come back. Oh, jeez. For it to recover. Oh. Shit. Yeah, maybe I should just leave now. It's odd how stingy enemies are with health here. Alright, yeah, not dead. You say anything different now? Okay, now he just has the short version. I see. So I guess the idea eventually is you step on one of these and that selects where it goes. Alright, well you still can't do anything, right? Right. We should probably get this. Increases move speed and damage. That's the only thing it does right now, though. What else can we potentially get? I still haven't found the pickaxe. I should probably increase my health pool. That's really what I should do. Hey, look, now I only have an orange exclamation point. So, I guess there's nothing I can do here to get my health back, huh? Sure would be nice if there was. Can I get to that vendor coin? No, that needs the pickaxe as well. And yeah, we're still not allowed to go that way. So, I only have 2 lives. Feeling kind of not great about survivability so far in this place. Because I haven't been seeing enemies drop health at all. Does that give me health back? No. I suppose maybe once you get the pan, that might give you, like, a method of healing. Oh, this is a normal one. That was because it was doing the slower spikes, and it's the bigger, you know, the bigger thing here. What the heck? Why are there rings from Sonic the Hedgehog? And how do I get to them? Something could give me help, that would be great. Yeah, is there supposed to be a way down? In the original, they only ever gave you, secrets on the north side of things. So I don't know how that works. I'm wondering, are there other places that I could explore that I haven't explored yet? Like up here. But yeah, it very much feels like I need to be perfect in this. Oh, what is that? Ore! Oh, we found ore. Did I kill all the things here? Yes, okay. So over to the left here was where I had found the secret in the secret. But then it looks like I didn't go this way. Oh, we got a boss thing there. But I drew him out without all the other dudes, so I can just kite him and not worry about anything else. Oh yeah, that really does roast HP. But it also roasts my MP. Oh right, and then it splits into a couple of the smaller guys. Well, I'm not at critical for the moment. I'm sure that'll last like 2 seconds. There's another crack up here. Oh, that actually had a 1-up. Okay, I'll take that. Because I might be using them more often in this campaign. Alright, is there anything else down here that I haven't done? Maybe. Did I not go up here? Oh, but the bridge is on the other side. Oh, hi, you jerk. I got, like, stuck on the corner here. Well, how the heck am I gonna get over there? That is not breakable. Like that, look at the fancy chest over there too. That kind of suggests that you're supposed to get there like way later. But there's like zero indication as to how. Like in the first campaign, generally there would be like, you know, a visible other path there or something. But that just looks like an island. You say anything else useful? And now this is probably, yeah, this is the beginning again. This is where we fell in. I would have to assume, well, alright, I don't know if this is going to have no points of no return, unlike the first campaign. In terms of, like, whether we will continue to have opportunities to come back and solve the mystery of that island over there. I'm really surprised they didn't... Oh wait, is this a crack? No, that's just vines. I'm surprised they didn't, like, front-load the frying pan at least, so that you could, like... If that gives you access to more health items. How much money do I have? Is that that's enough for the combo, right? I think it's from that vendor. Are there any other vendors besides that one? No, probably not. And yeah, so these guys are probably 0 because of the ore, although actually I found an ore, right? So how do I... Actually, where do you even see the ore? Oh, it's up top. Yeah, so the, there's no bronze keys. They got rid of bronze keys. But now there's runes in the top bar, there's ore, and there's something else that I don't know what it is. Does this guy say anything else new? Oh yeah, is this person still asleep? Now they're sighing? Yeah, wake up. You would think that a fireball up the nose would wake you up. No, alright. I feel like it's not blocked by a strange stone, it's blocked by a strangely tired person. Alright, well, back to brave the caves and hope I don't die a lot. Because there's, like, no health. Oh shit, yep, uh-huh. There's another one? Oh yeah, it's over here. And another one after that. Good lord. Oh, it's in the top right. That's rude. Can you come down here? Now that I think about it, the sorcerer also had a limited range, but it was kind of extended by the chaining. Giving me all this mana, but very little health. Oh, that was close. I'm kind of losing ground here. There we go. There's health there, but there's also a pokey guy somewhere. And I'm fucking dead. So much for the fucking health. Thanks, game. Did it reset the floor? No, the enemies are still dead. Did I really just not kill anything here? Yeah, I've probably done myself a disservice picking a low health pool class, but... Oh. So where was the pokey thing? Oh, there's a big one up there, okay. Is that what's responsible for all of this? Yeah, so why... How was I not going fast enough to avoid it last time? Well, I've taken my first death probably a lot sooner than I did in the first campaign. Oh, wait, no, where's the enemy? Oh, there you are. Oh, crap. Oh, is he stuck? Well, sucks for you, buddy. Yeah, the flamethrower definitely does much quicker work to those guys. Oh, right, don't forget about those guys. Alright, is there another pokey plant somewhere? Oh, God, there's another one. Alright, at least I'm only doing... it's only doing 2 damage a pop, but man, those things are fast. And also, that one is pretty well hidden, because there's like a shadow. Whoop, don't even think about it. I would think they would hide a destructible wall here or something, but nope. Interesting. Okay, so now we've got a labeled bridge, so we need to find a red switch. It's basically the same way that spike traps worked in the original. Oh, look at that. There's a freaking, like, underwater set of glyphs. Maybe water level or, you know, terrain level shenanigans have something to do with the other thing I found on the earlier floor. In terms of like, well, how the heck do I get to that? Where are you? You're up there. There's another one. Oh, it's right there. That's why it was going so fast, because it was 2 of them. Oh, come on. And my range isn't that far. It's really risky for me to stop to use my other attack. Bonk. Alright, that gives you a little buzzing sound when you don't have a rune yet. Or a rune stone. It's a heck of a place for a checkpoint, so that as soon as I come out, I end up accidentally walking into the spikes and hurting myself. Not a big fan of this setup. Yep, one inevitably got me. This is really not working. Alright, this'll work, because they all have to get around the corner first, and I can splash damage them. Alright, now it's a little more precarious, because they're coming around the top, too. I don't even know what hit me. Well, there's the red switch. Oh, okay, they're getting into nasty patterns here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I generally feel like this class is harder to use, at least starting out, than the Sorcerer. Which, go figure, the class that they added last is more overpowered. It is fascinating, though, to think that this class used to have, like, ice attribute. Oh, hello. Still don't think I've ever seen an enemy or a bush drop health. Wait, is that breakable? Nope. Got another thing over here. There's two of them. I was stuck there. I don't know how I did not take damage. Or maybe I did, but I didn't hear the pain sound. There's... what? Are there two of them? I'm confused. Oh, yes, there is. Yes, there are. Oh, there's another one there, too? Wait. Oh, that was the one from before that I never killed. Oh, well. They really have way further range than I think they should. What? There's always another one, dude. This is getting a little bit ridiculous. You know what else is ridiculous? I hear my neighbor backing in to their driveway right now. And I'm pretty sure they left, like, really early this morning. As in, they've been out working for 18 hours. That dude doesn't take weekends off much either, so, like, I worry about him a bit. He's also, like, I mean, he's basically retiring in age. He was supposed to retire a couple of years ago, and then he didn't. Station? I might need an item for that. At least they don't have mandragores in the pump station. I don't know how that works. Oh, that was really convenient. That guy was, like, not within shooting line of sight. Oof, jeez. Yeah, I kind of wonder what kind of... I mean, like, I tend to save compulsively, and I'm in the tech sector, so, like... I've tried to save a lot of money, but I don't know what the hell the world is gonna look like by the time I'm 65. At the rate that crap devolves on a, you know, decade-by-decade basis. Although, incidentally, the non-profit I work at, I feel has a lot of people that are around retirement age, and whether they can't or don't choose to retire, I don't really know what their details are, but I at least feel like it's not a bad place to have to work past 65. Oh, damn, I didn't think that was gonna get me. Hey, Andrian. I still continue to be absolutely floored at how this area is not, like, this campaign is just not giving me health. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Don't know how I got out of that. It's like, I'm gonna end up game overing just because there are 0 health resources in this campaign. And I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop in terms of, like... In the first campaign, I, at some point, ended up with a ridiculous number of lives. Oh, hey, look, there's health. But there's always a freaking Mandragora, or a Mandragora light right where there's health so that I can die right before I get it. There we go. I'm hoping that the frying pan moves the needle on that. They introduced the bat burrows really early in this campaign too, whereas it like took a couple of floors to see those in the original. Now we've got a green switch? That looks greenish. Did we ever have green switches in the original campaign? We had red and blue, and I thought that was it. Gotta wonder if I've missed any other breakable walls. I haven't stumbled into any on this floor yet. Uh-oh. What the heck? I'm sorry, what just happened? Oh, you're a new enemy. Okay. I didn't realize that's what the mid-boss was whatever that thing is. That's like a mini queen. I think the queens had that attack. I'm not hitting you with that. And now I'm out of mana, so that's great. Fortunately, these mid-bosses seem to be really bad at pathing around corners, so we're doing this again. Also, boy, I'm glad I got those couple of attack upgrades, because otherwise this would be taking twice as long. Oh, and then it devolves into, like, oh god, right, some of those shoot. Alright. I wonder if, I hope we're gonna have, it made it sound like we would have new mid-bosses, or like bosses of each section. What? But yeah, I mean, mostly the reason I think my neighbor is in more of a position where he probably could actually retire is, like, he has multiple properties in multiple countries. And also the country where he comes from is probably way cheaper to live in than here. He tends to talk about that. I actually, he was very helpful in giving me lots of, background on, because I was looking at Portugal a couple of years ago, and that's where he's from. Or not even a couple of years ago, last year. Because they actually have a digital nomad visa, so I was looking into that. But then it turned out that they had an election, a snap election, that re-elected the same guy that they, like, had a snap election because they thought that he was corrupt. And meanwhile, the distribution of parliament there, or whatever their equivalent is now just as much far right as it is center left. Where is this guy? There he is. So, I kind of lost interest after that. Like, okay, so they were just, that's just oncoming train territory. Moving there would probably not be a long-term improvement. And of course, a lot of people will tell you that a lot of countries have, like, their own problems, and a lot of countries are sliding further towards the right, unfortunately. So, it's kind of a crapshoot regardless. Oh, we gotta... Why are all of the merchants, blocked in? I was supposed to go to the temple and help John find a replacement lever for the pump controller. Oh, so it's missing a lever. But there's no way I'm leaving with all these creeps around. I hope John is safe. Is it John or Jan? If it were Jan, I wouldn't expect the H there. Alright, where's the dude? Oh, wow, even that short of a burst was enough. Well, that's underwater. Oh, yeah, and there is the pump lever. Well, the missing pump lever. So this actually went full circle. And it turns out I took the long way in order to find this dude talking about John. Hey, there's health up there. Imagine that. An actual, just straight up 25 health. There's something underwater up there, too. Yeah, so the pump station is going to lower the water level, let's guess. Well, what else can I do? Supposed to go to the temple. Okay, well, the temple is what we're trying to get into. Isn't that why we're here? To find an alternate entrance? Because the temple has this big rock in front of it and some dude sleeping like a rock? I haven't found a green switch yet, huh? I also haven't found... Wait, no, I did find another runestone. So I can open that. Yeah, so you can activate those. We're gonna fill that in really fast at the rate this is going. I wonder if there's like an outer circle and an inner circle or something. Although that seems like it would be hard to select. Well, we still haven't found any of the things that any of the NPCs out there need, so I guess we're going back to it. Oh, I didn't go that way. Alright, hang on. Oh, and there's even another checkpoint here, but we need... Wait. Yeah, we still need to find the switch for this. There have been 2 green bridges then, right? I want to say that I saw another one first, but I could be wrong. Then I did go here, but wait, there's stuff down here that I didn't do. There's a thing there. That time I was actually suspicious and looking for it. Because yeah, this would be the place to pull that jerk move. Oh, jeez. And that time I wasn't looking for it. It's up top. And there is the green switch. Other stuff on the right-hand side there? But we probably... Yeah, we get to that from one of the green bridges. I didn't pay attention to the message to see if it said, like, plural. But one of them's right here anyway. Alright, is there another one here? I don't see one, but I see the holes everywhere. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Oh, I thought I was out of range. I wasn't. Alright, yeah. Do they have a bigger range than they did in the first campaign? Because, like, that's a lot of holes that they... Like, that's a big range. But, I mean, I know they did have ones in the original campaign where, like, they extended through walls and stuff, too. Oh, no, there's another one. Hiding in the corner behind this vine. Rude. Really feels like they're just trying to be rude here. All those bats. Kind of paranoid that some of these holes belong to a different plant thing, but doesn't seem like it. That one bat missed the memo. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Oh, stuck on plants. Alright, there is another one here somewhere. There is. I'm really not enjoying the Where's Pokey Waldo game here. It really does feel like they tried to think about how to make this as annoying as possible. Well, there's another one of those already. It's usually one of those per section. Also, this is a pretty big floor, too. Like, this is very much intended for you to play only after playing the main campaign. Because we're already looking at a quote-unquote floor the size of, like, one of the later floors of the first campaign. Alright, let's see what we got. 1. That sucks. I probably should have saved scummed that. I feel like I need all the stat boosts I can get in this. But I suppose I need to not be afraid to use my potion. Do I remember what button I put the potion on? No, not really. I guess there's health there. Oh, it's one of you again? Jeez. I appear to be safe here, actually, so we'll just hang out here for a while. Why am I doing less damage to this guy? Maybe it's further away from the center of my blast? I don't know if there's a proximity effect to it. But the last one I was doing like 10 damage to. Yeah, but as just overall seems, ah, crap, unreasonable. Come on, really? See stabby holes there, so let me go grab these. I would like to know where the stabby is going to come from. I don't see it. Unless it's actually already dead. If it were dead, when the hell did I kill it? Nope, there it is. I am surprised I got by that. Alright, is this like a... Oh, no, of course there's another thing down here. I assume this is a shortcut back. That's literally where we started. Yep, okay. Well, that's nice of them at least. Now, does this have... Yes, this has a switch for that. Okay. That's just a tiny shortcut also. And then that's more ore. Okay. Oh yeah, so the things in the top center, I was thinking those were runestones, but no, those are ore. The runestones are to the left of that. Right, okay. Alright, is there anything I haven't done on this floor? I'm still more concerned about the first floor, really. Because there was definitely stuff I didn't find up here, like figure out how to get. Like those, for example. Like, what the hell's that about? I haven't been anywhere down in that direction at all, though, so... I don't know if that comes later or what. Cave level 1 below the temple. Okay. All I know is if we get to anything that looks like a boss door, I'm probably gonna, like, copy my save file first, given that this game likes to not let you do that. But it also likes to give you points of no return. And I don't know whether this, like, I'm thinking maybe this campaign won't do that to you, but I don't know, really. Oh no, is it one of the... Yeah, it's one of the big ones again. This is bad. Need to try to manipulate this. And it's not gonna happen like this. And I'm out of mana. Do not get penned in here. This is extremely unreasonable. Also, did I just, like, break open a thing over there with a dude in it? Oh, I had him in a good spot. Wait, is he actually gonna stay there? The problem with them changing color is you can't tell which type of enemy they are. Although they might all be the non-poison ones. Alright, can I make this work? I can probably make this work. And now I'm doing 11 damage to it, as opposed to the 5 damage I was doing, or 5 or 6 that I was doing to the last one. Whoa, hi. How did that not hit me? Are they all dead? Okay. And we got more attack damage on top of that. What do you have to say for yourself? At last, a friendly face. Krillith ran into that strange room. He used his blink skill to get over the water. Okay, well that's nice for him, but that doesn't help me. Other than you're telling me that the enemy has a blink skill. Because I'm assuming Krillith might be a boss, even if it's not the last boss. Oh boy. Oh wait, I see pokey thing. Yep, that one tried. Oh, there was a vendor coin just sitting there that I couldn't see. Okay. Okay, wait, you're down there. What's up here? Who else is... Oh, you are. Like, this is really obnoxious enemy/level design. Of course, we do still have to come back for the pump station at some point, right? And the fact that we can, like, fast travel to a bunch of spots certainly does... Whoa, you're new. Yeah, what, you do homing things? Oh, that's not you. That's not good. What the hell? It did Wiggletron homing things. That's not hitting you. Alright, we're at an impasse. Okay, we're not in an impasse. This class is suddenly coming in very handy. But yo, what the heck was that? Alright, where's the pokey? Oh, it's a big one, okay. And immediately another one of those enemies. How are you supposed to stand a chance against that enemy if you're a melee class? Oh, but you can bait its melee, and then the melee doesn't... Yeah, I guess that's how you survive as a melee class. Learn to bait enemies' melee attack. Basically, you're playing pinky boxing with everything. The only thing I appreciate so far is there haven't been any, like, bomb traps. Because the beetle traps seem to have taken the place of that. I don't know how much ore is supposed to be enough ore. Oh, look at that. There's another staircase that just leads to a couple of things here. Or, wait, the bridge leads there too, I guess, if I can find that. That's true. That's in... Wait. Yeah, we've been going through up staircases, right? That should be what brings us into the temple. Yeah, I see you. Have I been down here? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. I shouldn't have just stood there. I thought it was gonna die sooner. Because, damn, that hurt. It would be really nice if checkpoints could give you health back. Remember when we saw that staircase? Yeah, we're going the other one. Alright, where's the poker? There it is. Oh, there's two of them at once. That's not great. Yeah, this is where area of effect helps out. Oh no, there's another one. God damn it, dude. All it takes is enough crap to distract me from there being another Pokey. Can I hit you from down here? Okay. Now, where is the other one? Oh, it's in the frickin' corner where it's almost frickin' covered again. Yeah, thanks. Like, maximum jerk level design going on here. Alright. I have 3 frickin'... Oh, there's another one, too. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I somehow have... Oh, wait, no, that's ore, though. Right. I need a rift. Or... What do they call the damn things to the portals? Not a rift stone. What do they call it? Rune stone. It sure seems that way, but it's also, like, it's a little bit apples to oranges because I'm playing a different character class, too, because I wanted to mix it up. But, like, it feels like this is not giving as much health as the first campaign did. Alright, well, we found our second one up. But yeah, like, I lost a life within the first 2 levels of the game, basically, this time around. Yeah, so I don't have a thing, so it just beeped at me. So I need to find another rune stone for that. I am kind of wondering, though, because, like, if we're finding this many fast travel points already, and it looked like there was room for, like, either 6 or 8 of them... Like, that seems like we're gonna run out of fast travel points pretty quickly. Did I go down here? No, there's more. Oh, am I gonna waste part of that? I don't see any other reason to go down there, so... I think I'll just leave that for now. Alright, what else haven't I done? Step over here. It is pretty great that you can just grill things with that. We need a blue switch. Oh, look at what's over there. That might be our first instance of actually accessing one of those. There's a green switch bridge, a red switch bridge. Let me guess we're going to access it from the north. How many hits do you take? 5 or 6 at 11 health, at 10 to 11 damage per hit. But yeah, they also haven't given us access to any upgrades yet, basically. Other than combo. I forgot to actually buy that, didn't I? But combo doesn't give you, like, healing or anything yet. Oh, is that our... That's our, rune stone. Okay. Also, there's a thing here. There's another one up, damn. Those guys up there really, really want at me. They're just desperately shooting at the wall. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Yep, okay. They move kind of fast, too. Alright, just grill them. Get rid of the darn things. What? Are those bats or what? They're very glitched out if they're bats. I don't know what exactly that is. What is going on here? Please tell me there's not something that spawns these. Well, these were coming around with them, though. I don't know what that is. Wait! Oh, I guess I give them burn state if I do that. Either that or the other things are damaging them. Shit. Yes, that's bad. Why was I not able to move there? I didn't think their shot's poisoned. Guy seems kind of stuck. So what is going on here? I don't want to go anywhere near that right now in case that's actually something that damages me. Oh, yep. Oh, so it doesn't poison you, but it does still slow you for a bit. That is what hit me before. I don't know what's going on with these. That didn't burn him that time. So I'm not sure if that's what did it before. Oh yeah, see? And now they're like latched onto them. So I think I need to avoid that. Okay, I was gonna say, are we at an impasse? We seem to be at an impasse. Oh, that got me. Yeah, so those things are arguably helping me, but I'm sure I would have a bad time if I ran into them. And I'm definitely worried that at some point I'm gonna, like, not realize they're there and run into them. And I can't seem to disperse them, so, like, that one coin is gonna just stay there. Can I get you stuck over here? Oh no, you're actually navigating that. Alright. It does seem like my 11th... Oh, I got you stuck there for a second. Alright, that helps. The 11 damage a tick is definitely doing some work, though. I picked up something else along with the vendor coin, but I couldn't see what it was, either in the text or the icon, because the vendor coin was, like, covering it. Let's go around this way first. It's a lot of heavier bugs this time. A lot of heavier bugs. Yes, there definitely is, like, fall off on the area of effect. You can see those numbers fluctuating. Yeah, my splash damage can break these too. Geez, another one of these. Is this the second one on the same floor? Or no, we did technically transfer floors, right? I wonder if this is gonna have bonus levels like the original campaign did too. Given that I never did figure out where the first bonus level was in the original campaign. There's a secret in the secret here too. I haven't seen any eyes secrets. Please don't cheat me this time. Thank you. I will take increased health pool. That's great. I can make right-angle turns? Wow. This is like running Descent at unlimited frame rate. I forgot whether I had... Oh, no. There we go. Use the potion. I remembered what button my potion was on. Since there's another one right up here anyway. Yeah, because there's health right here, but I wouldn't have survived to get to it. Still a couple of these guys. Jeez. What? You can't do that. Dude made like a Death Knight and Quake and fired a projectile out his ass. clue. It was for the other side, though. I think that was the bridge on the right side or something. I don't know, I might have it backwards. Alright, let's navigate from... I don't know, which way do we want to navigate from? Can I go up here for that matter? There's just some plants up here. Well, I'm just gonna be here forever. I'm honestly wondering if they toned down the drops on enemies to make up for the fact that, like, yeah, you could probably farm... Actually, I don't know if you could farm drops from spawners anyway, because it might have, like, not spawned drops from those enemies specifically. I forget. But it might have. But it sure seems like enemies do not drop health or mana at all anymore, whereas they did in the original. Alright, is there another one, though? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Oh, I've been down there. Okay. The most unresolved stuff that I've run into, I think, was on, like, the first deepest floor of the cave, like, level 3 or whatever. I think we've been going up to reduce levels as we get to the, like, closer to the surface. Anything else to do here? It doesn't really look like it. Alright, yeah, so what... oh, that was this bridge. Okay. Can I do anything here right now? No. What are you... oh. Oh. Okay. I would prefer to not have a dude firing arrows at me while I'm doing this. But yeah, this is... we're back to classic... almost said Torchlight, classic Hammerwatch. Nope. Okay. Oh, what did that do? Oh! Pyramid. I didn't get to see what that said because I'm still worried about this dude who's tossing crap at me. But that's presumably one of the 6 pyramids that we had to do something about. Hey, look, there's a bunch of stuff here. There's mana, there's health, there's a vendor coin, there's money. And there's another one of the switches. Is this one gonna let me beat up the dude down here? Yeah, it is. Alright, who wants some? Apparently the whole thing is a unit. It's like a crossbow tower or something. And now he's still there. Alright, now he's actually dead. That was ridiculous. Suddenly skeletons and stuff. Where... oh god, you're tossing a lot of crap at me. I feel like I shouldn't go this way yet. Suddenly this is a Toho game. Like, I can't do this with this character, it's just not tenable. You have to be so close. Alright. I'm not gonna press my luck in that direction yet. Although it feels like I'm probably supposed to soon, but what's over here? Alright, this I can do. Slower enemies, slower projectiles. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna need to consume that health pretty soon. Oops. Oh, come on. Alright, where's the stabby? I don't know, it might be a big one that's further off screen. Am I safer down here? I think I can probably take this guy out first. Alright, yeah. Stuff down there. Alright, where is... Yeah, it's a big one in the middle. That's really problematic. Alright, let me go grab the health over here. Alright. Oh, and of course there's a frickin' boss. Like, mini queen. Guess I should call it the princess, larva, whatever. This might work, except I'm not hitting it. I'm still not quite hitting it. Now we're hitting it, okay. It's ridiculous that you basically have to just, like, get into a perfect position. I'm a little worried about that guy, though. Yeah, see, that guy got into a position that I couldn't hit. Oh shit, that hurts. Starting to really not like this class. I hope there is a range upgrade eventually. If I can get, like, an actual freaking barrier, that would be good. Oh, that was safe, huh? Maybe this will work. This is extremely obnoxious, but maybe this will work. Like, I wanted to change class to make this playthrough interesting, but now I'm left wondering, would I have had that much easier of a time with Sorcerer? I do seem to be getting a lot of max health drops, though, so hopefully that'll help in the long run. Assuming there's another... Oh, maybe that all centered from this thing. Oh my god, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm just gonna wait over here for these guys. Alright, at least that wasn't the poison one. Oh, I'm getting stuck on plants. Also, there's probably another Mandragora thing over there. Let's check up here first. Oh, there's one up there, too. Is it hidden under there again? Probably. Yep. Alright, there's another one over there. Is there another one down here too? Yep. You are in range of things. This does make short work of them, but the limited range is definitely a big balancing factor. What is that? Like, do I want to go in there, or will that, like, seal me off? One over there, too. I don't know if that's just supposed to look like stairs or what. Yeah, I just noticed it right in time. About this campaign, thinking back to my question at the beginning of, like, will this end up having something like the planks? Oh, look at all that down there. What am I looking at? That doesn't look very nice. But yeah, in terms of, like, will this have anything like the planks, there wasn't any pretense at the beginning of the level, beginning of the campaign this time in terms of, like, you know, you'll never make it! And making it back to your friends at the beginning. There was just a guy that says, weren't you already here? Have I been here, or are there more stabbies? There's more stabbies. Alright, and now we're back where I was. And these levels are already getting, like, really big. Which worries me only because I'm gonna, like, forget the things that I actually wanted to find by the time we get back anywhere close to them. Because there was Sonic and the Secret Rings on the, I think the first cave floor that we got to, and I think there was also some other stuff there. The second floor we saw, I think, another alternate entrance somewhere. Okay. Over to the left is... Oh, I should take this health, shit. Yeah, over to the left is where we were before. No, not more of these guys. I am not a fan of these guys, because they have frickin' perfect homing missiles. I feel like I need to learn how to manipulate them like vor balls in Quake. You're just staying there, huh? Okay. Is this gonna be a big one? No, it's right there. Okay. Probably gonna be another one. Yeah, okay, it's on the left. Oh, and there's a big one up there. I was seeing part of my explosion. I was like, there couldn't have been eyes down there, right? Also, it occurs to me this explosion probably looks kind of similar to the bomb explosion. Alright, get rid of the small one. Wait, I didn't get rid of the small one. Now we get rid of the small one. Didn't I also... Oh, that's right. I friggin' passed another warp point earlier that I then neglected to go back to when I finally got the rune for it. There's another one? Really? Ah, jeez. Alright, fine. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by... Hello? Die, please? Thank you? Really surprised I didn't take more hits. Come to think of it, I'm not sure we've encountered a potion seller yet, either. Oh, hello. Gotta be going somewhere with how many frickin' plants are here. Also, I expected the boss is going to be a giant plant. A lot of bats. Alright, first spawner down, there's 3 of them. Second one down. And third one down. That was actually not bad. One of the earlier sets gave me much more trouble. Probably because it was way more open. Alright, well, I thought this better go somewhere. It went absolutely nowhere. How much gold do I even have? I have a lot of gold already. Okay. So... yeah, what was the point of that? I don't know what the point of that was. Am I sure there wasn't some kind of secret up there? Nothing looks destructible. Unless there's any, like, false bottoms instead. Which wasn't really a thing in the first game. Or the first campaign. I'm not seeing anything here. Okay. But it just seemed like there was nothing at the end of this long path. I should be like scrutinizing every tile in case there's something that's nearly invisible, the way that the planks were in the first campaign. But yeah, no, I don't see anything. There's a couple of these things down. Oh, okay. There's, yeah, that's probably in the temple proper then down there. Although, no, it can't be, right? Temple proper should be its own floor. Alright, I should probably go back and use that rune key. I really don't want to go further to the right now. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, that's, yeah, that was where I saw that. So there might be an alternate path in there. Or we might, maybe we're supposed to get over there, but I'm going to have a real hard time doing that with this character class because this character seems outclassed by archers or spear throwers, whatever those guys were. Where was the, should have been down. Wait, that one's already active. Or is it? No, it's not. It's lit up on the map even though it's not active. It just always uses the same icon. Okay. Now we're back here. Actually, yeah, wait, what? The star guy sells the combo thing, right? Which I might as well... Yeah, okay, combo healing. We want that. We also want Nova. I don't know if we want Timer yet. If there's nothing else for me to freaking get right now, then maybe I might as well. You have health pool too. Sure, let's take that. Mana pool I don't really care about, but... Well, actually, you know what? Mana pool, because of how quickly my ability eats mana, yeah, maybe I do care about mana pool and mana regen. Given that those are the only things I can buy right now, I'm just gonna get them. Yeah, it does say kill Krillith and Sharan. We are supposed to eventually dispatch both of them. And we still can't do anything about that. So yeah, it seems like we're gonna end up coming back that way. But for now... Oh yeah, make sure you're going back the way you intend to. Yeah, it really seems like there's only 6 of these. Maybe these are all meant for before you enter the temple at all. But it also seems interesting that we got, like, exactly one of the 6 pyramids. Oh yeah, is one of the things over here... changed? Yeah, you can see it in the bottom right. I wonder if that's actually... Well, no, but that's just for, like... That's supposed to be, like, an extra challenge area, though, right? But I wonder if that replaces the planks from the, first campaign. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break here, at least. Yeah, we can go for a little longer after this, but I should give myself a break. So, we'll come back in a few minutes and, see if we can... I guess we're gonna try crossing that bridge when we get there. I'm not sure if there's much else for me to do at the moment, so maybe we'll play in traffic when we get back. Alright, let's see what we can do with the with whatever's across that bridge. So, we're heading back in there. I do appreciate, I guess they figured that since they are giving you a fast travel point in each floor, I guess they figured, like, they can afford to make the floors bigger. Because there's obviously the actual stairs between floors, and then there's the portal at a given point. Alright, who else is over here? Alright, skeletons I can deal with. It is fascinating that we're getting skeletons already, though. What is that? Oh, that's an apple with gold on its head. Or copper, I guess. This is the first time an enemy has dropped health. We're 2 hours into the game now. So, is it just the slugs that never drop health? I thought they dropped health in... I thought either the slugs or the beetles dropped health in the original campaign. So, I'm still kind of dubious of that. Oh, look, did the terrain change a bit? I mean, like, there's still plants, but, like, is this dirt a different color? Oh, no, we got archers again. Oh, boy. Oh, alright, that nicked you. Oh, I ran right into that. I like how I'm hitting the guy in the back. It's like I'm playing Doom. Funny is dead. If I time it, then that helps. Like they fire at a very set interval. Alright, yeah. Oh, look, we got crates! Took us 2 hours to find a frickin' crate, too. I can't believe this shit. I don't know. Was the ground always the same color? I guess it's that there was more, like, green interrupting it over here, and that's... Whereas it's much more just plain brown on this side. Oh yeah, I guess I should have tried talking to the NPC that talked about ore again. Oh, that's a bomb. Yep, alright, we're back in Bomb Town, because crates and jars can have bombs in them. So plants can have bugs in them, and crates and bombs... crates and bombs can have jars in them, yes. Crates and jars can have bombs in them. Oh, hello. Yeah, there were three plants with bugs in them down there. That's the pan. We found the pan. Found Dania's fine frying pan. And then there's that shit over there. Oh, so that's supposed to be like your Z-axis, your vertical axis. And that's a shadow underneath it. That is not how I was interpreting it before. I was interpreting it as it was going, like, just further back and then forward again. But no, it's going up and down. Which kind of seems like you have to, like, move forward. Because, like, you're not gonna survive in the center with how fast that flame is firing. The fire rate of it. But, yeah, that is to be figured out some other time. And yeah, I guess those are supposed to look like stairs. They look like the world's flattest stairs I've ever seen, though. Like, on the very right of the screen right now. Oh, I probably didn't need that. Oh boy. Alright, yep. They're coming from way downfield here. Wish I had a range halfway that long. Oh, hi. Oh, you hurt. Okay, Jesus. Okay, the problem is you guys are kind of out of phase with each other. Oh. Alright, that works. Still not dead. Alright, grab the health. This one of them was nice enough to drop it, I guess. They make wide turns. Maybe his mother was an SUV. I don't know. Oh, there's an underwater switch. Get a load of that. See, this whole area is very clearly going to do the thing that blew my mind when Wizardom did it in its third area, or third level. Because I was not expecting Wizardom's engine to do shit that literally deep. Alright, let's get away from that guy. Oh, okay, they do that already. Let's get you away from that. Damn. That's persistent. Oh. Alright, that works. Yeah, my area of effect can definitely do... I have to take advantage of that. That can definitely do some work. I do like that I have a sizzling sound on my special attack. Oh, there's another up arrow. There's so much other... It's clear that we have to get back here at some point. Because we have to, like, lower the water level and... the arena. Oh, that's right. That's where... Well, okay, so... I'm concerned by that. Because that sounds like boss territory, and then am I gonna be shut out of this? So, like, that's immediately my question now. So my first inclination is to go back, save, and copy my save file to a backup. Because I don't know if I want to be done with this place yet. Well, on the other hand, if I'm not done with it, it's going to take me forever to find anything that I haven't found already. That counts as saving the game. Yeah, okay. Let me go and copy files. Is that here? Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. Yeah, since they don't let you do that, and there's like they let you rename files, they let you delete files, they don't let you copy files from within the UI. And I think renaming and/or deleting, I think renaming was added later. Actually, let me just check one thing on that. Yeah, it just saved. Yep. And, you know, given what I've seen of the original campaign, that it can end up locking you out. It seems like I said, it seems like this is designed to not do that, because there's gotta be more stuff to do here later, but... I am going the wrong way. Actually, the other thing we can do, though, since I just saved there anyway, and the portal's right there, is we can give back the damn frying pan. I should have done that while I was there. There's still... Right, there's the whole other switch, but it's probably the underwater one. I couldn't really tell what color it was supposed to be. Yeah, the portal's right here. I should have just gone through and handed back the pan. Who was the one? Yeah, that's the travel. I mean, what they're saying is outdated now. Can't work without Keltonite ore, except I have ore, so like... I already have a frickin' 9.5% discount, and I can't do anything with it. Like, how do I give them the ore? Wait, okay, you're the one who needs the pan, right? Thank you, I hope my shop brings you much joy. Time to get cooking. Alright. Oh. This is literally the potion merchant. Okay. That, nah. Not really what I need, but yeah, I guess that makes sense that... Yeah, now you can heal and also get the other types of potions. Okay. But then... Do we need to give the other guy his pickaxe before the other shop's open? That's not what the pickaxe is for, though. The pickaxe is supposed to be for rocks. Oh yeah, I guess since I did do that, I should recopy the file. Now I'm paranoid that I didn't do that the right direction. Yeah, no, that's right. Alright, so we gotta go down first? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Is that two of the frickin' tower defense dudes? Or are these friendlies? These might be friendlies, and we can still go down, too. Not what I expected. I guess I can't talk to them. But I can talk to you, and there's a bunch of health here. Glad to see someone made it all the way here. My men and I managed to hold the monsters back. This part of the cave should be clear. May I point you to the wiggle-trotting bats upstairs, or wherever that is. There's a portal over there. Unfortunately, the bridge was activated from the other side. The only way to get over there is by going through the arena. I hope you're strong. In all my time here, I've never seen anyone survive the arena. There's a sign next to the portal. Let's see what that says. Survivors 0. Wait, I guess the portal is what goes to the arena, then. But then what's up here? Oh, nothing's up here. Okay. That's a 5-up. So yeah, that's like a boss clear reward type deal. What? Oh no, there's one of those frickin' bugs off screen doing the homing missiles. Alright, well. This is it's a boss room. This is literally gonna be the boss from the frickin' desert in 600 AD and Chrono Trigger. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. I can't move. Cool. I guess I'm just gonna die then. How am I supposed to hit this thing? Ever? Okay, so you can see where it is, but it's really, really faint, and there's multiple of them. And I guess it gets to within a certain distance before it does it? No, maybe not. But yeah, just don't be near the frickin' whirlpools. Like I just was. I'm in a bad place. I don't know how you do this as a melee class either, honestly. I honestly have some pretty serious questions about what the hell they were thinking when they designed this campaign. And the problem is I'm not ranged enough to where I can hit them when they surface that far away. I've barely done any damage to them. We're gonna be here all night. Wait, that hit them after they... Can I hit them when they're underground? Maybe I can. I was assuming that wasn't a thing. Oh, this is a terrible place to be. Okay, the whirlpools do change. Oh, well, that's what happens if you get too close to them. I didn't think I got that close to them. So do I just fucking die now? Do they not ever go away? Cool. That fucking sucks. Damn, this campaign kind of feels like garbage right now. You know, I already had my concerns about the health balancing or lack thereof at the beginning, but this is awful. And I don't know how you would frickin' do this with, like, the Paladin or something. Or the Thief, that's like a glass cannon. Yeah, good luck with that. This is utterly ridiculous. It would also help if, like, this also has the problem of everything is, like, all of the tails are low contrast. The quicksand, the worm locations. Oh, yeah, and then the sand can just come up right next to you if it feels like it, and there's no fucking warning. And then you're just screwed. Wow, this is awful. Yep, I guess I just die now. Because I just got... Yeah, the quicksand just formed right around me, so I was in it. No, you can't hit them when they're submerged. There's like a residual hitbox. That's basically what it is. So I tried specifically to hit them when they were under that time. Frickin' sand, dude. Get out of there. Chrono Trigger boss would have been easier, and that's not an easy Chrono Trigger boss. At least casually. What? Like, it kind of seems like there was nothing I could have done about that one. And I feel like I don't have time to use my actual attack. It doesn't feel like there's any way to, like, bait them. I don't know if individual ones of them are going to, like, despawn eventually at low health. Yeah, cool. Couldn't do anything about that. Get out of there. You son of a bitch. Like, this just feels like it cheats, and it just hits you when it feels like it. Oh, I think one of them died. That must be what that sound was. Either that or they had Taco Bell. Okay, there is a delay when the sandstorm first opens. But I didn't run into that. I almost ran into the whirlpool there. Alright, that one's dead. I was hoping they would drop stuff, but they don't. Oh god, yep. Couldn't avoid that. Might be screwed here. Might be screwed here. Or, you know, they might just get me anyway. I don't think I did anything wrong that time. Other than I'm playing the video game. Which, you know, definitely feels like a mistake right now. Alright, that one's done. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Or did it actually? Something hit me. But that might have been earlier. I think we're down to 1. Nope. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. The other one was very lost. And now I'm out of mana, so... Whoops. Like, I don't even think Sorcerer would have a good time with this. That hit him. That's surprising. Okay, we did it. Gold Key. You survived the arena. The Dune Sharks was the name of the achievement. Guess what? There's still whirlpools. Thanks, I hate it. How do I leave? It's like, guess what? Even when you're done, you're still stuck in this room that sucks. I mean, literally, you get stuck in the... Oh, okay, we gotta use the door up there, right? That's... Okay, that's what the key is for. Oh, and then there's just plants everywhere. And there are enemies, too, so we're not out of the woods. What's this thing? Subterranean Passage. Subterranean Passage is misspelled. There's 2 R's in subterranean. Cool, now this guy can kill me. Alright, no, he's dead. We got any secrets in here? Oh, hello. No, beetles and plants don't count as secrets. Beetle's just like, I'm helping. I don't know what you're doing. But that works, okay, cool. There is a secret here. So we get money. I would like health. But no, we're back to enemies that don't drop health. Oh, hi. That'll do. So, how many times did I die on that? Twice? Definitely at least twice. Might have been more than that. But I want to think I... Whoa, he's destroying the plants too. Look at that, he's helping. Oh, he's about to fire one out his butt again. Oh, we got a gold chest. Oh, this is... Okay. Right, that makes sense. This is the other side. That's the 5-up. That's your boss reward. How about a 6-up? Okay, so yeah, and this is in direct contrast. We can actually go back. Oh, you made it! I didn't think it was possible. Guess I'll update the sign then. Did you update the sign? They did update the sign, look at that. Alright, I'm taking your orange. Yeah, okay, they still say the same thing. So we can still go down. So this is distinct from the original campaign. You can still go back. And I think that is fully intended. Because I think we still have more stuff to do down there. I suppose I should... This would be a good time to call it, but let's see what the heck is in here. So this is going down again, actually. Because didn't we go up to reach there? So if this, I mean, this is also exciting if this shows that the editor is capable of doing, like, more open world-like stuff where there's no points of no return. That does say up. Okay, well, I guess this is the subterranean passage after all, so it's probably just... What? Oh, god damn it. Yep, I was keeping an eye out for these in the two previous rooms, and then didn't think about it in this room. They waited until I dropped my guard. Oh, hello. There's another one up. Oh, I left gold down here. Hang on. Also, I can eat that, even though it means I don't have nice health anymore. I do not want to pick up that orange. That would be a colossal waste. I have not noticed any secrets involving the red eyes, the way that there were in most of the areas of the original campaign. This is kind of funny because this almost feels like the end of the first campaign. Except that you had to run through quickly. After a while, culling all these plants gets a little bit monotonous. It's like, what if we just made an entire floor full of crates in the first campaign? There's a reason they didn't do that. But also, Sorcerer is really good at destroying inanimate objects, too, because they can tear through multiple... Hey, look at this! These stairs are, like, double-packed compared to the other ones or something. But they honestly kind of look a little more convincing to me. Although, they still kind of look flat. Like, the stairs definitely need more shadows or something. Because they kind of just have a line where they end and that's it. Which I guess is supposed to look... Like this... Basically, the stairs look much more top-down view than the walls do. Looks like we're actually headed into the temple now. I wonder what's down there. There's definitely something down there. Temple of the Sun. Back entrance. They even labeled their back entrance. That's nice of them. I'm surprised this doesn't say anything. That seems kind of noteworthy. Alright, we're into this music now. And then that labels the subterranean passage as well. I wonder how much interconnectivity we're gonna... Is this gonna be like Banjo-Tooie, where there's like way more interconnectivity? Whoa! You snooze, you lose. Well, that's one way to resolve that. Cool. Honestly, I can't even feel bad for that guy. Not like I didn't try to wake him up. Wait, is that a... Is this a switch? No, guess not. Alright, and now we can... Well, now we just go through here. Oh, you found a way into the temple! Yeah, and your buddy is fucking dead. I don't know if that's actually his buddy. Do you have anything new to say? No. Is there... Get inside the temple is still somehow my, mission, even though I accomplished it. And yeah, they're still saying they can't work without ore. Meanwhile, I'm carrying 4 ore. I would like to, like, do something with it. You having to find some? I'm sure any vendor will be willing to make something for you. It won't be cheap, though. Alright, but... Oh, you just freaking put one in there and it levels them up. Because I just realized there were 2... Shit. I didn't want to do that. I'm reloading. There's no interaction button press for that. You just freaking... Like, you just walk up to it and it happens. Alright, so that's this one, right? Alright, well now we know. I could have been frickin' interacting with merchants all this time and I just had no frickin' idea. So you have full control over who you level up how. Fireball range, yes, please, Jesus Christ. That would have made that fight so much simpler. Well, actually, no, it might not have. And then let's level you up, too. Armor 1 and Fire Shield. Well, let's definitely get... Yeah, all of this shit would have made that fight so much simpler. Well, now we have it. Let me walk in and out of here again. So that we save. But now is a good time to stop, because now we have gained entry to the Temple of the Sun itself. So, last time we just gained access to the Temple of the Sun. I also realized how shop unlocking is supposed to work, which means I probably could have made that boss fight a lot easier. But the good news is, now I should have better survivability for whatever we do next. The most important thing might honestly be that I upgraded my weapon range. Now I'm pretty sure I'm pretty low in gold now anyway. Yeah, so, if there were anything that I wish you could do with this, I wish you could preview what will become available in the shop before you actually put another ore into a particular shop's bucket, or bowl or whatever, so that you could basically see before you committed to it, but, I suppose you can always just reload anyway. It doesn't autosave when you do that. Hey, Dead Camper. Now, what we did see when the lazy guy in here kicked the bucket was a big frickin' rock. Like, apparently this is Indiana Jones territory. Which has me wondering, between that and the crushers we saw a sneak preview of off to the side, while we were in the caves, have to wonder if the traps are a lot deadlier in this than they were in the first campaign. Although, I mean, I guess you still have, like, the spike traps, which could... Or, not the spike traps, but the, I don't know if I ever actually ran into a spike trap, but I definitely ran into the fire traps a couple of times, and those hurt quite a bit. So, the real question is, are we gonna have various forms of crushing traps, and are they instant kill? Because that seems like it could eat through your extra lives really quick. But, despite dying to the first boss at least twice, I somehow have 9 lives. So we're a cat now. And we'll see if I have cat-like reflexes to go along with that as we head back into the Temple of the Sun. We're here. The music is excited that we're here now. So this is where we came in, right? Yeah, the subterranean passage. Now there's probably still more stuff to do in the caves. But we need another item before we can do that. So, let's actually head up here. Look at all that stuff. Oh, we got a new mission. It just flashed up there at the top left. Find John Talarian. Right, we are supposed to do that. Oh yeah, how long? That is our increased range. I'm not super excited about it. I wonder if we can get increased, like... Oh, that's a bomb. That destroys, that saps your mana. I wonder if we can get, like, a projectile travel speed upgrade at some point. What are these guys? We got mummies? I mean, the flamethrower might be really good for those, actually. Oh, and we got mummy spawners immediately. Yeah, we got, like, open caskets or something. Ow. They're awfully fast for being mummies. Like, have you seen mummies in video games before? They shouldn't be this fast. Is it gone now? I think I saw this lower. Thanks for saving me. I didn't want to open the door with all those undead around. The rest of the guards and priests were possessed by those monsters. They were all undead beasts now. Is that a switch next to you? I assume you're here to restore access to the altar? Unfortunately, we dropped the node mirrors when the monsters started to appear. They're scattered around the temple. No, not the node mirrors, anything but the node mirrors. You need to set them on the stands to direct sunlight to the nodes. Stay away from the light beam, it's extremely hot. How hot is it? It is so hot. I still miss the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson and Jeff Peterson. I was gonna make a stupid, like, no, anything but the node mirrors. They could have been Dino mirrors instead, but that's not a good joke. Especially now that the founder of Dino Land has come out as kind of an AI bro. Although he was also the founder of Node originally too, so, or the creator of it. I hope to think that Node is in healthier stewardship at this point, if that is the former Node creator's standpoint. Also, boy, I got a disco going on over to the right. Mummies, famous for their lightning speed and explosive reflexes. Well, I mean, the explosive part is probably my doing. Silver key. That's right, we gotta remember we don't have bronze keys anymore. It's interesting, you know, it's kind of funny to think now about, like, reflecting on the first campaign that they got rid of bronze keys, because, like, in the very first area of the original Hammerwatch campaign, bronze keys, you know, felt like they served a reasonable purpose, but then once you got into, like, the subsequent areas, it just felt like bronze keys were a shitpost. Could you not? Oh, what are you? I don't have a good view on the... Okay, they're like mages or something. Aha, but I have area of effect damage. Are these guys being spawned, or are they just getting aggroed from... Whoa, hi. Okay, you don't have homing, but it would really be helpful if I could see you, though. This isn't quite as bad as the frickin', like, diagonal lattice that was going on in that one area of Castle Hammerwatch. Nothing down here looks like it should be breakable, but... Music suddenly doing interesting percussion things. Is that a switch? All these, like, protruding things make me think they could be switches. I mean, they literally stand out more than an actual switch in Hexen 2's Egypt hub did. Now, is this a trap? What is that? Oh, that's where we have to install the... Maybe that's where we have to install the node mirrors. Yeah, because that has to shine into that. Okay. But that's also when we have to, like, avoid the beam. Looks like we got some ore behind that gate there. Oh, yep, alright. I wasn't wrong. We're gonna have more, rolling rocks in a video game. Was it actually just one of them? I don't trust that. I don't trust that it's just one of them. I 100% expected that to be repeating. The heck? What? Oh, was he on fire? I was like, why is there like a gold mummy? Alright, well clearly that one was set up to give us fair warning that that's a thing that can happen. So I gotta be on the lookout for that. There are a lot of you. Whoops. How about we hang out down here? And then, yeah, just kill all of them from now. When these enemies die, they sound a little bit like the splatting sound that you hear on the golems in Heretic. But minus the higher pitch sound that goes along with it. The whole destroy every item on the screen to collect resources you feel it would drive you insane. I mean, yeah. It depends on the class. Like, Sorcerer actually made that satisfying to do because you could just tear through a whole bunch of them at once. For this class, yeah, it's a little more annoying. Alright, so yeah, see, there's light there. Alright, and that light doesn't hurt, apparently. Once we start reflecting it, it probably, like, focuses it and then it hurts. Hello. Yeah, do you guys want to play with fire? Oh, no. Alright, well, somehow those guys died first, so that's fine. Oh, there's another one. I didn't realize there were two. Oh, they do poison too, huh? Alright. Oh, you know, I just realized, right, I don't have a potion anymore. Should have thought about actually getting one. I mean, I'm pretty sure I left several of them in the caves, too. Alright, well, you destroy pots for me, like, thanks. But, I'll just destroy you. Is there really nothing going on down here? Yeah, so what does purple mean? We do have the silver key already. I need to actually go in here. I'm assuming purple's bad, but I don't know how bad it is. Oh, hello. Oh, is that that's a red thing. Alright, let's pay attention to this. We've got 1242, 1258. Oh, that's a mirror, okay. I thought that was like a big blob of silver, but no, that's one of the mirrors we need. Yeah, that's convenient. Getting these guys stuck on walls is definitely my my best strategy for this class. Because I can hit them around walls. There's two more mirrors just sitting right there. And then I think over there is where I came in. I now have 1766 money. So, okay. Oh, that was, I was wondering what that was. Yeah, there you go. And then I guess once we go and do this one, it's just gonna go the right direction. Yep. Solar node activated. Okay, but now how do we... Oh, could I get you guys to, like, walk through it? Yeah, there you go! Just fucking death ray them. Am I really supposed to be able to fit through there? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Yeah, eventually they will just walk into it. And yeah, it does kind of a lot of damage. This is a bad idea. I really dislike having to, like, nudge around that corner. Alright, let's just, yeah, destroy all of them. Oh, that wasn't all of them. Okay. The destroyed state of that and the not destroyed state of that look a little too similar, but basically, like, the sides of it crumble. Oh, the music just, like, awkwardly fades out into something else. We have the same problem that the original campaign had in a lot of places. Alright, and then here, let's guess, we had the proximity fire traps. Uh-huh. Hey, it's those things that I was talking about. And they're just gonna all walk into it. Cool. Wait, how did you not die? Thank you. Oh, that's spawning these guys. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's destroyed now. Oh, wow. They've got quite the range on them, yeah. Oh, what is that guy? He's got a red hat. I didn't really get to see what he does. I was like, excuse me, sir, I'm already running Linux. What quarrel do you have with me? That joke would have made more sense a couple decades ago. I mean, Red Hat is still a thing. But less so in the, you know, average Joe consumer market. Yeah, I mean, I guess... So, Hammerwatch 2 became a thing, but it wasn't really maintained as well as the developer would have liked, because I think the publisher just kind of made, like, stopped funding it. And then there's Heroes of Hammerwatch 1 and 2, which are roguelikes, or roguelites. And it kind of feels like this game might be the strongest out of all of them, but I mean, like, you know, arguably this game isn't perfect either. Especially if you don't like the whole, like, the way the original campaign is structured, where it's going to, basically irreversibly screw you over. If you don't collect all the planks. These spawners seem like really aggressive. But yeah, I've debated getting into one of the roguelites, but I usually don't get into roguelites on principle, because, like, I like games that end so I can get to other games. So I basically never end up finishing any roguelites. So it seems like either color of mummy can spawn out of these things. I don't actually know if there's a difference. Are the darker ones slower or something? Oh. Hey, Mike. Good to hear that you get a reprieve from overtime. I haven't seen any, like, destructible walls yet, either. Yeah, this is alternating, okay. How much stuff is actually down here? Only that. A single orange. Oh, and we need to find more nodes, apparently. Are there secret nodes and mirrors? Oh, we got our first crusher up there. Our first, like, accessible crusher. Obviously, we saw a couple of them yesterday, or 2 days ago when I first streamed those. I would really like if I were allowed to actually hear the music. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Okay. And apparently that guy poisoned me, too. That was one of the Red Hat... Why are Red Hat guys poisonous? Oh, right. Probably because they're AI bros now, right? Didn't Red Hat say they were, like, going to accept, or Fedora said they were... Was it Fedora or Red Hat specifically? I forget. That said they were going to accept LLM contributions, which I find fascinating because, on the other hand, Asahi Linux has a no... I'm pretty sure Asahi has a no LLM policy. Which I don't know how they're going to uphold when Asahi is based on, guess what? Fedora. It's like, if you're based on slop, but you have a no slop policy, what exactly do you do? Kinda sounds like you need to be based on something else. Wait, can I walk through those? I'm confused. No, okay. It's just that at a certain point they, they don't have collision. Whoa, jeez, I almost got burned. Well, this is terrifying. This is extremely terrifying. But if I can get back through here, then I can have them all eat shit. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, shit. I don't have a potion either. I was strafing the wrong way. Okay. Did I leave any health anywhere? Should I maybe consider going back for health? Now I forget, did they say they made the potions start costing more every time you get them? Because, yeah, that could be not great. Of course, there is the fact that I left various potions in the underground, but it's probably not worth going back for those yet. Oh, does this guy say anything new? Nope, same thing. I don't suppose I have, like, a quick way to where I left any potions. Is that one? No, that's... an armor bonus that I never took? Okay. Cool. I guess I'm glad I came back here anyway. That was... There were multiple green bridges, and I had never double-checked on that one. I think I left some health down here, so I could settle for that right now. You thought we were done with the caves? We're never gonna be done with the caves. What is that icon over there? Oh, that's ore. How did I never pick that up? You know what might be a... Oh, we got a breakable wall here. You know what might be a problem with this class? We might not get many combos. I haven't gotten any yet. Wait, is this just a shortcut? Like, I've already been there. Okay, well that wasn't terribly exciting. There's some more health to the left. This is where we need to come back for... Okay, so the pump station is on the... near the middle right teleport destination. But yeah, on the Quake front, we've only got like 4 maps to go before we get to the big one, which is Mazu's map, which is going to take more than one entire stream, I would assume, based on its estimated time. because the estimated time is always an underestimate. Check this one real quick. What was that noise? I was looking at the map, but like nothing should have made noise right now. Thing is, I would have to like go back and find where the secrets were. This would have been where one of them was, but I don't know if the potions are shown on the map or not. Let's check this since it's right here. Yeah, there's nothing here. So that might be one I actually took. I would expect them to still be around. And I want to say there was at least one I didn't take before, but oh well. Either way, I have some health for the time being, and we can maybe look into... Are you the one with the potions? I want to say you're the one with the potions. You're not the one with the potions. Do you have anything else? You have Fire Shield. Whenever the wizard takes damage, his damager gets applied the current level of combustion and a combo is triggered. What does that mean? His damager gets applied the current level of combustion. His damager? What the hell is a damager? Maybe it was the extra lives. Yeah, so Rejuvenate is pretty cheap right now. That did not become more expensive. It's probably the extra life that becomes more expensive. I do have some money now. Let's level this guy up. Fire breath damage update. Oh, combustion. All the wizard's fire-based attacks cause their victims to burn for 8 damage per second for 3 seconds. Yes, I want that. I also want the range. Alright, we'll immediately take those. And now I have, like, no money. It's really funny how, like, right when you open the map, the money visibly updates. It's like it doesn't actually redraw that until a frame or two after you open it. It's Schrodinger's money. Okay, that's the wrong place. What the hell am I doing? I'm wondering if we're still gonna find fast travel places inside of here or what. But for the time being, we haven't gone that far in, I suppose. But I am once again asking for more health items. So I was over here, right? Good job. Yeah, now we're cooking, literally. Oh, shit. These guys come out so fast, dude, seriously. Okay, and that's done, and I didn't pick up that... All I had to do was pick up that token before, and I could have saved myself some money just now. Oops. Look at all that stuff up there. Oh, hey, Zeta, but I missed the message about Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Binding of Isaac is one I was never really interested in. Noida is another one I was incidentally never interested in, mostly because anytime I see anybody playing Noida, I'm just like, I can't even tell what's going on because everything is tiny. Although I say that, and now I'm playing a game where it probably kind of seems like everything is tiny, but this game moves a lot more slowly. But yeah, I know several people who were into Noita for a while. Alright, I'm assuming that I can't walk on this. Oh, it just saps your mana. Okay, interesting. That makes sense, because purple always did that. Alright, here's the other problem. I can't walk as fast as those fireballs. There is definitely stuff down there, but I feel like I need a movement speed increase before I can go down there and not die. Wait a minute. Oh shit, when I bought Rejuvenate before, I thought I was buying a potion. But it didn't give me a potion? Wait, really? Was that just an instantaneous on-the-spot thing? I did not realize that. That's actually good though, because I could try to buy an invulnerability potion for this. Because yeah, there's no way I'm getting down there right now, and I don't know if that's required. It might not be, but... I did get another silver key. Right, so we can go up here right now. Okay. Maybe I won't worry about that. But yeah, I just wasted money on that Rejuvenate thinking it was a potion. Whoa! Cool. Remember what I said about I wonder if we're just gonna lose lives? Well, they give you an extra life for your trouble. That you're supposed to learn the hard way on that one. Was I supposed to hear that coming? Because I didn't. And you couldn't see that coming from all the way up there. It's like, now that I look up here, yeah, okay, obviously that was gonna be where there was a rock. A boulder. Apparently I gotta listen really hard for that crap, though. So that sucks. That's really shit level design. If it's gonna be like that, I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna, like, rebalance the audio. Because apparently I need to be, like, listening at all times. I had actually already bumped the music down a slight bit because I was listening to my VOD and worried that it was overpowering a bit. Dead Cells is one that I played a lot of. I still never actually finished a run. I got really close, but I never got through even a single run. Yeah, so I didn't even get to, you know, the New Game Plus. Another one that I played quite a bit of back in the day was Rogue Legacy, the first one. Might be one of the first ones that I played. Yeah, I didn't trust that, but okay, it's just mummies. What the heck is that? Suddenly we've got, like, the things from, Link to the Past, except they're always firing. It's not a matter of if the eye sees you, it's always watching. So is this basically a new kind of turret? Does it hurt them too? I get the impression it probably doesn't. Problem is, wait, what the hell was that about? I don't know what that was. The problem is we've got these... Well, that guy took the long way around. I'm gonna get myself in trouble again. Oh, there's the gold key. Okay, so every so often it just does this thing where it, like, scatters. Hey, I got a combo. It actually happened. Alright, I actually managed to kill a spawner. This is kind of ridiculous, though. how fast these things spawn. Oh, hello. Yeah, I imagine each one of those, you know, pixels, so to speak, hurts. What? That was like a half laser. Are you allowed to do that? Whoa! Okay. Yep, okay, it does very little damage. Oh, but it burns. Also, I only had 29 health somehow after that. I'm not sure how that happened. You know what? Let's go down here. I still need to I really should have made a better attempt to actually grab the key when I was up there. It's too bad we can't seem to set the sarcophagi on fire. Whoa, and it just fires again, like, immediately. They really did frickin' amp up the difficulty a ton. Ow! Well, that's what happens if you get lasered. This seems very unmanageable, honestly. And I don't know if it's just that I picked the worst possible class for it, or what. How would you do this with a melee class, though? This would be completely impossible. God, dude. And it's like you're busy avoiding the thing, but then 3 of these guys come out. Alright, that one's done. Alright, that one's done. The scary part is I also need to destroy this turret at some point, too, presumably. Oh boy. Sure seems like this thing continues to, like, spit them out at a very fast pace. Alright, let's actually grab this. I was hoping that would actually fry that sarcophagus up there. Oh, jeez, that hit me anyway. Cool, now I'm taking 3 damage per tick. And there's no freaking health, dude. I hope they start giving more health more regularly, so we can go down there. I want to see if I can freaking destroy this thing, though. Oh yeah, I got tired of Hades very fast. I didn't beat, like, the 3rd boss. I mean, like, yeah, the storytelling seemed like it was cool and everything, but I could not be bothered to play more of that. I was like, if it's gonna take me, like, half an hour just to get that far in every time, and that's like less than halfway through the game. How did that not kill me? Jesus Christ. I feel like I just need, like, constant invulnerability for this. Alright, that one's destroyed. If anything drop health, that would be great. Oh, I was not expecting that again that fast. Alright, that one's gone. How did I not die? That's in a really bad place. I was thinking I could get to it from this side. I don't know how I'm going to destroy the actual thing, assuming that it can even be destroyed. Because the thing is, when it decides to do the spray, I just don't know how to deal with that. And I don't have the range for it. Now I'm wondering whether the laser killed him or whether the burning did. I misaimed. I really don't hold out hope for this. Yes, you can damage it. I don't know if that's timed or if it's like a number of iterations. Like, will it do it if I'm just standing here? I don't think so. Hey, Gambit. Oh yes, Spelunky, I'm pretty sure I watched someone play that. I would not do that one myself. When are you doing the spray? There you go. How many hit points do you have? Oh, it turns white when it's gonna do the spray. Or no, it's got like a bright spot on the side that's gonna shoot, it looks like. No, it does, okay. Yeah, it starts glowing, but you don't really have much warning. Oops. Yeah, and see, that time it was like super fast. After the previous... Oh my god, I finally got it. Alright, it gives you a vendor token for your trouble, at least. Alright, we finally cleared this room. That took like 10 minutes. It really shouldn't have. I don't know if Sorcerer would have had any easier time. I guess because the Sorcerer's projectiles can chain, that probably would have made it easier. Oh, there is health over there. And there's nothing over here? Really? Why would there just be nothing over here? That was actually in time to the music, wasn't it? Which is funny, since I was playing a Quake map that was trying to do that, but the problem was the, or no, it wasn't a Quake map, it was a map in Project Absentia, but the problem was every time you paused the game, it offset it. Although I wonder if that would be true here too, actually. Yeah, I reckon it would be. Yeah, that totally pauses that, so I think I got lucky. Alright, anyway, I have this key. How am I supposed to get through there and not die? There are at least 3 of them in a row. Like, do I even have time? Okay, there are exactly 3 of them in a row. Like, I'm starting to think I'm gonna be gated on movement speed at some point. Maybe... I'll head out and get an invulnerability potion. This is the wrong way, isn't it? And we can try that thing in the bottom right. Although I'm probably gonna die coming back from it. I don't know if I have enough invuln to go both ways with it. I keep walking into that pocket. I feel like any playtester would have, like, had that happen multiple times and told them, hey, maybe don't put that contour line there. I have 741 gold. It's probably not enough for anything armor-wise, but let's put one of these here anyway. Yeah, I don't have enough money for any of that, so I'm just gonna explode him in the face instead. Alright, yeah, so rejuvenation potion. Temporarily increases... I can't even buy an invulnerability potion yet. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Why did I just gain health? I thought I just exited that menu. It sounded like I ate something, though. Was there something seriously sitting there? Alright, well, if we can't buy invuln potions, then I don't really like my chances in there right now. I just did it again, dude. Where is... do you sell movement stuff? You sell mana pool. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't actually spend gold. Alright, well, I guess we just keep going for now. I keep going to the library by accident. Like, it literally takes longer to get to the library than where I'm supposed to go, but I keep going to the library. Nope, not that way, this way. Alright, so I have to see whether I can get through here and not die. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fine. Actually, it's not fine. Actually, it's terrible. I'm just gonna go back through here. And they're hopefully all gonna get squished. That's pretty satisfying to watch, though. There's still more. Did somebody actually drop health in there? Holy shit, it happened. Okay, that one's done. I don't have a key for that yet. What the heck? There's like golden beetles in there or something. There's colors of bugs I've never seen before. So I don't know how strong they are. What? You've got to be kidding. So there are gold turrets and silver turrets. I guess that's what that's supposed to kind of mimic. I mean, it's kind of blue, but... Yep. Now that's pretty blue. I don't think there's any mistaking that for silver. Now, is this gonna do the explode, like, many little bits thing, or is that a gold-specific one? Nope, it does it too. So what's the difference? This one might fire even faster, but it might just be because I don't have anywhere to take cover. What am I getting myself into here? Uh-oh. There's some kind of boss thing up there that's enraging these guys. Oh, hello. That's a lot of you. I should probably try to take care of this thing first, but I'm wary of the explosion. And I still don't understand the logic of when it does it. Alright, that's finally done. There it goes. It's guarding the key, dude. Oh, it's ice. Okay, it is. It's a different element. Well, I mean, the good news about ice is it doesn't continuously hurt you. You would think I would do more damage against ice, given that I'm fire element, but I don't think it really cares. There we go. Do all of those actually burn? No, apparently they don't. So I could have just walked around it? I don't trust that. I guess I could have. Oh wait, nope, the bottom ones mean business apparently. As that guy just found out. Okay, top good, bottom bad, apparently. That seems like a new type of floor there. Does that just freeze them? Or maybe it does nothing. Oh. Did not expect him to not die for that long. And that one's done. Is that... Oh, is that one of the frickin', like, watcher towers? You had exactly one of those in the caves. I can hit you from there. I can hit you from there and you don't do anything. Alright. I mean, I'm hitting it with splash damage, so it's probably not the full amount. And then he walked right into it. Okay. Yeah, that definitely freezes you. So that's really not fun. There's a one-up on top of this thing. There's no way to walk faster on that. Wait, there's more coins over there. Alright, we'll just be here for the next 10 minutes. Who the hell playtested this? And said this was okay. It's like they found every possible way to make this less fun than the first campaign. But I'm still hopeful that the level design might be interesting, though. John Tolarian, resident handyman. I got trapped here when I came down to replace the pump lever. If you want to lower the water, help me bring the lever to the pump station. Please tell me I don't have to freaking escort him. Can I just bring the lever there for you? I'm not supposed to lower the water when it's off-season, but I'm sure killing Krillith takes precedence. I'll meet you down by the pumps. Oh, and those ice blocks? Those are Krillith's doing. Getting rid of them should remove them. Getting rid of him should remove them. Oh, okay. So, Krillith is apparently a pretty chill guy. And then these will go away, and then we can... Oh, I wonder if that actually means, like, that entire block goes away, and then I can take the one up. Oh, I thought I could... Oh, I can sneak through. I just wasn't high up enough. going on here. Yeah, these guys do not care about the ice floor. Alright, yeah, the area of effect can be effective in stacking up for a combo. Also, the burning probably helps, too. Oh, bullcrap. Well, at least he dropped health to compensate for it. We got another fast travel thing over there, the room key. I didn't mean to time that with the music, but that's kind of what I just did. Put all that stuff down there. So I do have a silver key, but is there anywhere else I need to use it? Because otherwise, remember what I was just saying about how, like, the bronze keys in the first campaign kind of turned into a shitpost? This is exactly the kind of thing that I was talking about. Alright, but if I can just kill these guys from here, that's fine. They don't even move. They just take it. There is a mirror thing down there, so I actually do need to go down there at some point. But let me see what other options we have first. Oh shit! Barely in time. Now I know what that sound actually sounds like, because I didn't recognize it at first. Oh, there's another key. What are you? Oh. They made an enemy. Oh, jeez. Wait, they do, like, explodey things at the end, too? No, wait, that one didn't. Oh, that's a different attack. Okay. Excuse you. Okay. Well, that sound I recognize. We have the horse noises for deaths again. But man, those guys are annoying. It's like, hey, they made one of the sentries from the first game move. Alright, so now why do I have 2 silver keys? Oh, hello. Yeah, you guys can shoot through there. Uh-huh. Oh, what are you doing? Come to think of it. Oh, I wonder if that guy was the, because, like, wasn't there something making the enemies move faster before? And I don't know if I ever really registered what was doing that. And I wonder if it was that guy. You're damn right I'm gonna freaking take advantage of that. I don't know if I want to set that mirror just yet. Do any of these look different? I don't think so. I don't think we've found any destructible walls anywhere yet. Oh! Someone turned into one of those there. I guess that would do it. I don't know if that was just there or if it's from something I killed. Like, in the past, that's always been from something I killed. Well, there's a gold key down there. Okay. So, yeah, there's a mirror in there, there's a mirror in the other one, so both silver key things are required. Where was the other one? Oh yeah, and what's across this? Wait, I don't even need to... I don't need to cross that, I can just go over here. That silver there is a trap. Because we know that there's fire floor there. Wait, I just left a coin up there too. Yeah, now what's going on here? That switch is gonna let these guys loose, presumably. Oh, interesting. They made extremely satisfying loot enemies. Okay. Alright, so is that going... Yeah, it's going to the right, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't actually cast the laser until I do the second one. Okay. And that's going down? Oh. Probably. How am I doing this? I guess we're going through here first. Also, I have to remember I can do the pump station now, which I have been curious about. And that has some ridiculous splash on it. The hell, dude? You basically have to just stay out of the way for that. Oh, I don't like that at all. So there's one... Okay, yeah, there's one there, and there's one here. If I do them out of order, it shouldn't actually... Why are they just standing there? It would really be great if I could turn these off again when I don't need them anymore. There's another thing up there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why is everybody angry? Yeah, see, like, I don't want to set this laser up because it's gonna just cut off my own escape route. Ow. Come on, dude. Oh, this is the guy. Okay. What am I getting hit by? Oh, it's those things. Yeah, which I don't know of a way to not die to those. Like, as far as I can tell, once you get hit by those, you just fucking die, and there's nothing you can do about it, which really fucking sucks. I don't know why you would add something to a game that just always guaranteed kills the player. That seems pretty shit to me. But they seem to like to do that a lot in this campaign. So, I don't even know where those things were. They're on this guy. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, and you can't get them off of you. Like, can you outlive them? Can you outrun them? Can you do anything? Oh my god, you can outrun them. But they do like 100 damage first. So good fucking luck. That's stupid. I mean, at the very least, you have to not introduce that until the player might actually have enough HP to outlast them. Which I guess if I picked like a super brawny class, then I would have, but for the majority of classes, you're not going to have enough HP by the time you encounter those. Although, gee, speak of the devil, there's more HP. But it's like, basically, you always need to stock a potion in case that happens, and then you need to stock another potion. You can only have one, so good luck. Hope you don't run into them twice, like I just did. So yeah, I might like the level design of this more. We'll see, with like how much more interconnected and like allowing continuous back travel there seems to be. But certainly don't appreciate some of the new hazard design. And I'm guessing it was, you know, a severe overreaction by the devs who were like, you know what, players have too many lives left at the end of the game. I know when I told PJ I was working on Hammerwatch, he said it's a tough one. I wonder if he meant this rather than the original campaign. Because the original campaign, other than, like, you need to find the planks, is mostly reasonable. I disagree. The increased range definitely is helping, though. Oh, jeez, there's even more of you. Oh, I can't quite hit you from there. I don't trust that at all. I still don't trust this. Any more than that and I... Okay. What is that? Is that actually where I need to feed the mirrors? It doesn't actually tell me how many mirrors I have. I like how the bombs can totally explode through the wall. Wow, alright. Second pyramid elevated. We need 4 more. Alright, now is probably the time to actually go apply the rest of the mirrors. Also, what's in there? Another mirror. And also that thing. So I do need to do this. Alright, as long as I, like... Yeah, you have to, like, stop as soon as you start moving. Because otherwise you'll overdo it and then you'll get squished anyway. Alright, now what are you gonna do? Was that not... Oh, there, it took a while. But yeah, also now I live here. I suppose it would have protected me from all that shit, but yeah, it also would have made it really inconvenient to actually fight it. And what did that actually do? I wish you could, like... Yeah, you can turn corners, but only when you're, like, 1 pixel away. Did that open anything there? No. Yeah, and also, this is a wall. That tile that doesn't really look any different. Well, that's a little inconvenient to navigate right now. Oh, hey, look what it is. It's our next fast travel. Okay. That's weird. I, like, bonked right there, even though it looked like I shouldn't bonk right there. I'm gonna go back this way. Yeah, and they're gonna die. And he almost frickin' threaded the needle. Good job. Alright, yeah, let's head back for now, I guess. We do have a decent chunk of money now. Armor 2, Fire Nova, Fire Shield. It's 10... This is our second special, I guess? Whenever the wizard takes damage, his damage... Oh, this was that thing. I didn't have enough money for that before. I might just want more armor, though. Let's do that first. In a circle around the wizard, each flame slows enemies 30% and applies the current level of combustion, which I assume is just the burning effect. If that seriously means that it starts a combo even when you don't have enough enemies for a combo, that's actually, like, super powerful, because you can attach, like, you know, healing and stuff to that. Like, maybe I should actually try taking that. Alright, we need to go do pump station things. Yeah, so now this one's over here. Still kind of wondering, are these inner ones also going to actually end up selectable? Because that could honestly be really... Like, it would be impossible to select these. Because if you want to select that one... Well, as you walk back down, you're going to select that one. So I hope that's not the case, but also 6 seems like a very small number of them. It was this one, right? Should be. I think I see 2 blocks there now, and one of them is probably the dude. Oh, there's 2 dudes. Yeah. And that guy doesn't say anything. Okay, I started the pumps. The water level will start falling any second now. Oh, that's cool. What was that about? If it's low enough, you should be able to read. Good luck and watch out for the frost magic. I didn't read that middle message because I was more worried about, do I need to worry about places to not be? The water level is much lower now. And that's all he says. Okay. So that's big money, apparently. Oh, yeah, and then now suddenly there's a whole bunch of places we can go. Yep. That was food? That looked like a broken bottle or something to me. What was that? Was that a fish? Might have been a fish. I think it was new. And I just completely wasted it, probably, too. Although I don't know what my health was at. Alright, so... Now we gotta go revisit a bunch of... Yeah, all these things are moving now. It's a very, like, crystallis windmill kind of effect. In terms of stuff that wasn't moving is now moving, so that's kind of neat. But yeah, how much of this do I need to re-explore now? Yeah, no, you can't... Those are just for show. You can't walk on them. Oh, there's one of the potions I didn't take. How do I get back there? Right here. There's still the mystery of what the heck is down there. Oh yeah, Kill Krillith is the next mission now. And I assume that lowering the water is supposed to allow us to do that here. And that's supposed to be progression for... Like, the ice ends up being necessary progression at some point. In the temple itself. So I am wondering if this is a shorter campaign, but it's also, like, more spread out in terms of, like, revisiting places. This is actually a relatively small floor, isn't it? That's right, this opened as a shortcut earlier. Oh. Yeah, it is a fish. Okay. Get another one of these. I did fairly well with the previous one, but this one is going to be like the last thing, I guess. Nope. That's what, the third one? I do like how, like, you can tell which parts of ground were previously not traversable. Because it's darker, because it's wet. I want to say I already checked up here. Pretty sure I did. Alright, I forget which way is which here. Okay, so that's also new. Yeah, there's... Remember how there was, like, no... Oh, we can go in there now. Cool. Remember how I was concerned that there was no health anywhere? Now there's health everywhere. Because there's just fish all over the damn place. Storage. Oh, damn. Look at all that. Oh, right, and there was the one switch that I couldn't hit because it was also underwater. And that's going to give us access to that, I guess. What does this guy have to say? God must have lowered the water. Uh-huh. Abandoned... Wait. Why was the title of that Krillith the Frost Sorcerer, though? Why did that give me a combo? I'm confused. Well, this is Krillith, yeah. I guess. I knew someone would try to foil my plans. Prepare to meet your end. Okay, but am I just constantly combo anytime that I have freeze applied now? Oh, no. You can still be frozen. But I'm confused as to why I'm constantly in combo. Alright, can I, like, get rid of some of the, threats to my health here? But yeah, I'm just constantly... I'm constantly in combo for some reason, which I'm not even sure why. I thought it was supposed to be when you take damage, but it's permanent, seemingly. And I don't know if that's a bug or what. Seems pretty broken. It also means I can permanently move faster, though, so I'll take it. Ow. I don't know if there's actually a point in targeting these. They might give him more power or something eventually. Is he not taking damage? He's constantly got like a 0 on him, so yeah, I assume that means we have to destroy all these things first. I don't know what actually hit me there. But yeah, having higher movement speed certainly helps. Alright, that's gone. Oh crap, I'm getting hit by all the things. Please stop getting hit by all the things. Also, what is with these homing shots that, like, don't give up? Yeah, I might die anyway. Oh, they do eventually give up. The homing projectiles. But yeah, if this basically just gives me constant healing, then I guess I'll take that. Alright, that one's down. Oh shit. Cool. Guess I'll just die now. Oh, that one was that close to done. Okay, I think we got all the, whatever those things were. Oh, I can actually hit that too. Okay. That might be what's actually giving him power. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. Guess I'm healing. Problem is now he's just, like, camping in the center. That's what he's doing. Feels like 90% of this battle was the pre-battle. Oh, come on. I think I got away with only taking damage from one of those two projectiles. Is this actually just going... Yeah, I think that's just going counterclockwise. No, it might be going based on, like, what's closest to me. Oh no, now it went left, so I don't frickin' know. Maybe it's just random. This feels like... What the heck? No, the frosted... Oh, does it get burn damage? So I wasn't even... Oh no, I guess that maybe the Nova hit it. Oh shit. Yeah, so real talk, if I didn't have this newfound ability where I'm always in combo, I would not be able to escape that. Like, did you see the size of that frickin' circle? Okay. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to... Wait, what is that? Oh, he actually does like a blink animation. The splash damage on all of his shit is absolutely not reasonable. And it's bigger than it looks like it should be. Where even is he right now? There he is. Oh, well, nope, now he isn't. Dead. Yeah, cool. I literally couldn't do anything about this. This game just fucking kills you when it feels like it. It's actually shit. It's like I spent 5 years fucking evading shit, and then the game just decides, you know what, we're gonna make evading shit literally impossible. We're just gonna steal lives from you. Why? Oh. Why did I slow down in there before? I guess I'm being here and taking 25 damage instead of infinite damage? That was literally the only choice I had there. Alright, well, he is almost dead. Oh, we got him. I've seen things he's still trying to kill us. Can we stop with the landslides now, please? No, we apparently not allowed. Is there anything else in that room? Why is... Yeah, I was gonna say, why is the projectile still there? Oh, there's a vendor token here. Okay, yeah, no, there's seemingly nothing else. I don't know why the vendor coin was all the way on the other side of the room. Alright, that fight sucked. Both boss fights in this have sucked royally so far. Because you're basically just forced to lose lives. I did manage to only lose 1 life there, though. Also, I didn't contemplate, like, was it gonna lock me out, actually. I'm glad it didn't. You managed to slay Krillith. Richard King will be pleased to hear this. The ice in the upper part of the temple should be melted by now. I'm really worried now, because at the rate we're going, we're gonna have one of the worst final boss fights of all final boss fights. Right, I do still need to find the green switch. Can I get down here somehow? It seems like there's a lot of territory. But maybe it's just for display in that case. Also, I'm just realizing we actually do have, like, updated things on the right-hand side of the screen. We have check marks over things, so I can't see what they are. One of them is probably the frying pan. One of them is probably the pump handle. The one remaining one is the pickaxe for the rocks, I imagine. And then I don't know what the thing in the top portion is. But yeah, we might already be at the halfway point of this campaign. If the stuff on the right is indicating our progression. I'm pretty sure this was just a big dead end. I doubt there's going to be anything new here. I still don't know why that big dead end exists. Seems weird. But I don't see any breakable walls here either. Oh yeah, there's all that stuff that we saw down there. I wonder if that's accessible now. Not from over here, it's not. Yeah, how would you get that? It's like totally sealed off from here. Totally see it over there. You can see a staircase in the top right there, too. There's got to be a way to get to a basement from the first floor of the temple that doesn't involve caves. There's the switch. How do we get down there, then? There's, like, a stairway over... Well, that leads up to that, but... Seems like we have to get to there from the other side entirely. And then we end up coming back that way, where the green bridge will be. Wait, did I not try going through here? Is that how we do it? That is how we do it. Green bridge restored. But now there were at least 2 things that did, right? Because I saw another one that had like treasure in the north. But okay, we don't end up actually coming through that bridge back, I guess. Unless there was an option to do that and I missed it. Oh. Yeah, that actually... Wait. Was that the stuff I was seeing before? Yeah, it was. It's actually gapped on both ends. Okay. That was the stuff I was seeing. So that is probably all it does? So yeah, no. Green bridge restored is still accurate. Are we done here? Or did this have other unsolved things? Actually, I know it's weird. The map looks like it cuts off there, but, like, I'm seeing wall down there. Oh, yeah, no. It does go further. But I'm surprised that it seems like I'm seeing basically further down than the map is drawing. I always assumed the map draws slightly further than what I'm seeing. So how do I get to all that stuff? Yeah, look, there's more stuff over there. They're still doing the thing that they do a lot of, where they hint at things way at the extremities of the screen. Have I not gone down here? I have not gone down here. I am going to waste that orange. Oh, wait, I have gone down there, because I probably didn't want to waste that orange before. Now I kind of remember that being a thing. Alright, so which level have I not? That's not actually the middle one, right? Like, the middle one is the last one I used, but that's not actually what that was. I don't know, maybe it was, actually. But I think I haven't checked this one again yet. Okay, you just don't say anything. Which one was the one that had the rings at the south end? I mean, there's pumps all over the place on all of the floors. This is back... Oh, man. They actually updated this, so it's a skeleton now. Because when we first came down here, this guy was alive, but pretty much resigned to their fate. Oh, this is new. Oh, right, there was this stuff. How do I get there? Like, I need a ramp or something, or stairs. Oh, that's weird. There's like a pixel difference here. Why would that happen? This game shouldn't work in, like, quarter tiles, but that's kind of what that's doing. Alright, where is this bringing us? What's that noise? Oh, did that just say we got a secret or something? I didn't actually see what it said. Yeah, it said we found a secret area. And there's a bird. Oh, we gotta go out here. Can I talk to bird? No, bird is indifferent. Cannot talk to bird, also cannot cook bird. Sundog. Okay. I haven't been up there yet, right? No, that's another pyramid that I need to figure out how to get to. And I don't know how to get there either. I suppose there is the fact that we, like, fell into the cave to start this whole thing. I wonder if that's a thing for getting to that, but you would think they would indicate that via, like, a light in the middle or something, if that were the case. So I don't know how that works. Unless I can break something here, but no, it fires over it. Okay, what else is there? Unless I can shoot the switch. That would be oddly specific, though. Like, I don't think the game has really done anything like that. But that is one of the remaining mysteries, regardless. There was definitely stuff off to the south in at least one of these floors. Possibly more than one of them. Oh, hey, I can go around here. Hey, there's something. More money. I don't see anything at the south side of this area. I already re-explored this area, but I want to check that one more time. But this was... No, this isn't the one I'm thinking of. Alright, so which one of these leads to which? Okay, that's what I was just thinking of. And that's also what led to the boss fight we just had. That's 4, that was 1, this is 2, and then this has to be 3. Oh, this is where this stuff was. Okay. Yeah, so I hadn't revisited 3 yet. Or, oh, okay, that's the one where that's... Okay. That's the first one then, right? Yeah, that's this one. That's the one where I just found the treasure up there, so I was actually exploring that. Okay, yeah, so there's still a few unanswered things there. Yeah, this guy's got an exclamation mark now, for good reason. You have killed Krillith, only Sharan remains. Oh, now there's a check. Oh, is that what that was supposed to mean? Okay. Yeah, there's a check mark over the first top thing. So the top 2 things are the bosses. The bottom 3 things are your progression items. Okay. You would think that they would update what that guy says, because I have reattached things. I wish I could advance the dialogue myself instead of having to wait for it. Yeah, he just tells you it's inside the temple. Right, there was also the matter of the other pyramid that I noticed somewhere in the caves. But it could be that there's more connecting paths within the, You know what? What if some of these rocks expose holes? That might be a thing. Yeah, how many pyramids did we get? Is it only 2? No, it's 3. We got half of them. And the question is, what do we get out of the Pyramid of Fear? All of that is blocked off by rocks. So what does this say now? Get Lyron his axe. Oh, yeah, the pickaxe is the next objective now. South Sunspot. Yeah, that is meant to be like the extent of the map, it looks like. Okay. Was the sunspot the thing that we found the bird at, or was that, did that have a different name? I already forgot. Anyway, I should probably take a break. Seems like a good point to do that. But let's... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty convinced that this is bugged. When I run over stairs, I get combo now. I thought it was supposed to be when you take damage. I don't take damage from stairs. And so, like, that's probably... There's gotta be some bug with, like, reactivity to certain types of floors. That definitely is activating in cases where it's not supposed to. Can you imagine how awful that boss fight would have been if I didn't have that, though? Like, I still died once because at one point I was, like, stuck with slow state, and also there were 3 convert... Like, I was in the middle of a 3-part Venn diagram of death. It wasn't good. Do I remember where the hell I'm going? I don't think it's up there. Problem is, once you, open gates... They're no longer there to guide you. Okay, it does show the lasers on the map. That's interesting. Which means that's there to guide you. Hey, there's stuff in there. Am I screwed? Can I not get stuff now? Or was this the end point? I mean, I could try running through it, but that seems like it would be bad for my health, so yeah, I'm gonna go around the long way. Is this gonna work? Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all that was over there. And we already looked at, and I wasn't even sure what lighting that did. Alright, and now I have to go all the way around again. Oh, I should have picked up another potion while I was at it. I had probably left one down there. in the caves. I also probably should have, like, actually looked at vendors while I was in town. Whoops. I didn't realize I'm actually supposed to go that way. Well, shit. Let's see how much this kills me. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I expected. It helps that it's, like, already being counteracted. I was expecting it to nearly kill me. But because I got hurt and it engaged combo, which has healing attached to it, I immediately have... Yeah, so the ice is gone now. Yep. Alright, I could have just fast-traveled here. I forgot. Well, in that case, let's go use the vendors again. Yeah, so that's actually that slot. It would really be helpful if they, like, actually thought about activating the slot that you just came back through. So I could get Fire Nova. Or... Do you have anything left? Do you have Mana Pool left? I mean, I can give them another ore. I could get these upgrades. I could get an upgrade. Okay, let's just do that. I wonder if the back, because the circle technically has 8 spots on it if you count the back where the portal is kind of in front of. And then over here, be new territory that we haven't been through yet. Yep, and I get... I get free heals for being on stairs. Definitely seems like a bug. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. Seriously. The splash damage on the ice attacks is not okay. It's basically invisible. Alright, I should actually take that break once I'm clear of this room. Oh wow, I can actually take those things out, like, somewhat efficiently now, so that's a good improvement. Oh, alright, well this is actually a good place to take a break because there's stairs here. But what does the switch do? Oh, okay. Nice of them to put a shortcut there. Alright, I'm gonna pause here. We'll take a break. And then, we'll see what's on the next floor up, apparently, when we get back. Okay, we're back. Let's see what we've got on the next floor of the temple. Were we on this one floor the whole time, actually, come to think of it? I think we were. Yeah, this is floor 2. We've got different color glyphs now. Oh no, we got more of those again. I definitely like that I seem to be killing things faster now. Can't quite get those from here. Oh wait, I can actually, can I just hit this from here? Oh my god, I can. It's gonna take forever. but I can totally just splash damage it. Actually, that would have been a really funny thing to have, is a splash radius upgrade. So that eventually you just have a ridiculously large explosion, although that could get kind of flashbangy, I guess. Oh, what the heck is all that? That's right, these are the things that the sun ray is supposed to clear, right? Yeah. Whoops, well. Oh, he's dead, okay. And he can leave a purple one, okay. Oh, whoa, 3 of those guys at once? Damn. They mean business now. Also, what's all this about? That's gotta be switch activated. Well, there's a switch down there. I wonder if those guys have a bad time if they walk through the purple. No, it seems like it doesn't affect their ability to cast magic. Well, aren't they lucky? Yeah, that's it. Just walk into that. That works. Wonder why that didn't actually spawn any dudes. Usually I can't get them to stop spawning them long enough for me to actually destroy it. That's weird. That's gotta be a proximity trap maze. Not a big fan of those. Those are what I really like to have invulnerability potions for, but I can't get those in this campaign. Or at least I haven't found any yet. They might have realized how OP those can be and decided we're not gonna let you have them. Still haven't found any actual destructible walls, or we haven't found any destructible walls in here, and I haven't found any eye walls anywhere, and those were usually a thing in the old campaign, the first one. Alright, where can we place mirror? Also, that, like, brighter wall on that side is a bit odd. Seeing them right next to each other like that. Was there another way for me to go earlier? Oh yeah, there was, wasn't there? Yeah, that would do it. Okay. Imagine that. I actually had choice. Oh, wow. The shield makes a reappearance. There were definitely enemies in the original campaign that had that. I don't know what that guy does besides the shield thing. Okay, did I actually get hit by something, though? I didn't think I heard the ow sound. Alright, yeah, see? I was surprised when those other, sarcophagi weren't spawning enemies. Now this one was spawning enemies when I was nowhere near it. Like, it didn't care that there was an entire wall I had to U-turn around. Oh, yeah. Okay, that time I definitely did get hit. Because there was a dude there that I didn't realize was there. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. When these guys get the speed boost, all of a sudden it becomes Left 4 Dead. Of how fast the frickin' zombies, well, mummies, move. Alright, can I destroy that? That would be great. Alright, good. Oh, hello, you're new. I can technically hit you. Okay. Meanwhile, who's doing the shield? There's a purple laser up there in the top left. Seems like we're gonna have a very long laser maze in this, to the point where it feels like you're gonna want to be able to just tank damage. Because you're not gonna have time to freaking, like, maneuver around the entire laser just to avoid taking damage. There's a wait, there's a portal down there. Oh, but of course I can't take it yet. It didn't actually aggro me. Does the purple actually behave differently? Oh, shit. Wait, did I just see it do something? No, that was my Nova that was doing that. We might not get to see what this thing does. Oh no, it still does the usual. Oh, okay, yep. It did that, like, right away. Jeez. Is that just by chance? Or, no, it does it immediately every time. So the different tiers have to do with how quickly it does that other attack. And for the purple one, it's, like, immediately. So it's like, congratulations, you managed to make something way more obnoxious than the frickin', like, 16-way radial turrets. Or 24-way, however many it was. Oh no, it's the pestilence. I don't think I can outrun this. This is a problem. Oh, it might have disappeared. But it's back. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Oh, and then he's gonna fucking die. Nice. Eat shit. I wasn't even expecting that to work. But alright, I'll take it. This floor is gonna be such a huge laser clusterfuck. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. Can I hit? Oh, jeez, you can hit me. Oh, now I can hit you. Yeah, this is where we're actually starting to make use of this class. Save point. Do I... Oh, yeah, these are the guys that sometimes block shit. Okay. Damn, yeah, these were, like, in the 3rd or 4th area? Like, possibly only the final area of the original campaign. So, yeah, this campaign is escalating more quickly, for sure. Did I actually get hit? Oh. What if we just had spikes and also fire, so no matter what, you die? Like, I'm not sure how you counter that one. It sure seems like I'm just not allowed to be anywhere in there. Oh, wait, that's a time thing. Okay, I didn't realize that was a time thing. Oh, what's with... Got fancy glyphs on the walls there. Alright, well, we found the end point. Feels like one of those walls that you would blow down with a ball of thunder or something in the Crystallis. We do have a key for that. Okay. That might be where we're going, but... Or we could try playing in traffic. Of course, I find these extremely annoying because you just have to thread the needle the whole time. Be extremely patient. Now it's gonna... Yeah, switch there. Okay. You know who's not being extremely patient? Those guys. Oh, shit. Okay, nope, we're fine. Was that a shield guy? Did that make the shield dink and it was like, guess what, you're still dead anyway? It's like, spikes do not give a shit about your shield. Alright. Oh, hello. You know what, I should try setting one of those on fire. Oh, hello. Alright, get rid of that. Surprised that those guys didn't actually, like, move at all. Because once they're off the tower, they usually... I don't know, I've seen a few of them just get moving immediately. It's like, I don't know, seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, remember there was... Wait, what was that? I just saw, like, an X on the floor right under me, which I assume was not good. Yeah, remember the fireball thing at the beginning of the first floor? That I need to go back to at some point? Oh boy, this could be problems. Oh shit! Yeah, that hurts. That almost got me too. Why am I also... Did the purple also sap my mana? Or did I really use that much flamethrower? I don't know how I'm taking that thing out. Okay, that is actually out. Wait, it's not doing them all at the same time. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, if I can get one of them to hit me, I end up, like, net healing more than I get hurt, because they do, like, 1 or 2 damage. Yeah, so I don't know what it is, because, like, this one's been going several times before it does the, sparklies. Also, yeah, maybe being down here would be a better idea. Is it still gonna shoot at me from that far away? Oh, I got poisoned. I shouldn't be down here. Actually legitimate combo. One of them actually hit me. Sometimes you can't tell because the explosions kind of cover everything. Jeez, that's a lot of dudes. Okay, those were actual enemies, I think, not just from the spawners here. Well, no, could have been. Because there were 3 of them, and 2 of them remaining when I was shooting at the one on the left. Oh, hi. Get rid of those guys because they're troublemakers. Got another room key here. There isn't really any reason for me to bother with those guys right now, is there? Unless I can find a... Oh, hey, there's a save point there. Oh, it's the pickaxe. We found it. That didn't lower the spikes at all. Didn't reduce those. So you're definitely gonna lose all your mana here. Except I actually also gain mana here, which is funny. That was a little bit worrisome. So the funny thing is, as long as I'm on this floor, I also regain. So I can actually just, like, keep going in and out. This could take a while. Oh, I see, there's a banner in there. Not good. I guess what's better is, are they all dropping, like, do they have a non-zero chance of dropping money and health? Yeah, apparently. I don't know what actually hit me. Oh, I'm freaking backing into the fireball, the trap. That's what hit me. That would do it. Alright, get the buff off of them. Alright. Yeah, we're actually getting powerful enough where I can actually, like, tread water on health and stuff now. And damage. Up top first. Alright. My fire beats your fire. Actually, even if this guy hits me, I will only become stronger. Like, this is seriously pretty broken that I can just heal off of that. Oh. Oh, it's one. Wow, alright. Yeah, we haven't had one of those the entire time. I was wondering if we were gonna get, like, the n number of wall switches, but we got the n number of floor switches instead. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Is there seriously nothing here? Why does this exist? Like, really? No reason to be here at all. That's strange. I don't know why they would do that. So there's nothing else for me to do here right now, I guess. That is very strange that there is nothing for me to do here besides that one switch. Yep, mana's gone. Wait, these stairs don't magically give me the Nova. Remember how I was concluding that all stairs seemed to be doing that? Somebody was having a time up there. If I just get hit by one of the little bits, that's not really a problem. I have no idea what I got hit by there. Okay, that is a problem, though. These stairs don't work either. Oh, also, that does 45 damage. Okay. That area seems bad. I'm gonna end up getting fried by the fireball instead. That doesn't hit it. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's dudes behind it. That's rude. I can't hit the dudes behind it yet, even with my splash damage. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one. Oh, geez. Get the hell away from there. I can't even outrun them. Jeez. No, no. I'm gonna fucking die. Actually, I guess this works as a counter to them. Problem is you really can't freaking see them either. Yeah, he does kind of send them out ahead of him. And the problem is you can't hit them. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Holy crap. This is like way harder than 4 balls. Shit. Well, he's dead. That's the good news. I guess if it ends up re-triggering the Nova every time I take damage from them, then maybe the Nova on hit is a hard counter to it, actually. So maybe it's actually just free bonus now. What are the chances that I eat shit to this? There we go. Starting to wonder if this is actually a thing on all classes and not. But I thought that menu had stuff specific to this class. But if that's something available to all classes, that would certainly explain how they expect you to do the other one of those as well. Because now, anytime I walk into the purple, it's basically speed mode. Wanna bet I'm not allowed down there? Oh, I am allowed down there. Okay. I'll get a 1-up for my trouble. Oh, that's right, because we were over on the left side before, so this is just a bit of an extension. Another silver key. I already have one, but I don't even know where I need it. Feels like we're not gonna fully disentangle this floor tonight, given the number of mirrors you need, too. Which I... Oh, it does show the mirrors on the left side of the hut up there. That was... I think that was there, and I didn't know what the hell it was. So I've got 4 already. Really? Jeez. What was that guy doing? He was like doing Tokyo Drift over there. I meant to strafe upwards. Meanwhile, that one wasn't sending anybody out. Yeah, okay. They only make sound when they hit things. That left one was silent. And that one, like, there's a really, really quiet sound. You would think, like, there's a step there. That boulder should be making a very loud and low rumbly noise when it hits the ground and rolls. But they're actually stealth mode. That is really shit game design. So the only time they make sound is when there's stuff for them to roll over that isn't you first. Fortunately, they only start rolling when you're, like, close enough to see them on screen, I guess. Like, I was around here and that wasn't close enough, apparently. Which is interesting because that definitely happened earlier when they weren't on screen yet. And they did roll over me. So, I don't know if it's on a case-by-case basis or what. That also seems kind of crap. Like, if they could consistently only do that when they're actually within line of sight, like, within view of you on the same screen, that would be nice. I'm just gonna let them walk into this. Or I'm not. Oh, jeez, we got another laser turret. Oh man, I just realized something. I don't know how it took me this long to realize that. The sound of the laser hitting the wall sounds like when a timer is running out in Yoshi's Island. Let's finish looking around down here first. There's a switch there. I don't know if this opens any more than just this instance. I mean, as fun as those things are to, you know, smash, it does seem kind of superficial that there's just these spots where it's like, hey, you can let a bunch of lucrative bugs out of a cage and get gold from them. You could argue that's basically like the bronze gates in the first game, in every area past the first, or almost every area past the first. Alright, I still don't get why I was getting Nova on every staircase in the previous floor, because it's not happening here. Was that a bomb? Or was that just the laser? That was just the laser. Okay. Actually, you know, I think that laser might actually shoot slower. I was wondering if laser speed was part of it. Oh yeah, and I think only the purple one actually dropped an item. I was kind of wondering when I picked that up. Oh, here's another one of the switches. I hope I haven't walked right by any of them. Still trying to figure out if there is a telltale sign of breakable wall in this entire temple. Wasn't there somewhere... Was there somewhere else I could go, or was that it? Also, have I even seen silver gates? I've seen a gold gate. Yeah, so I can't go up there. And over there is where I was before. This still has the spikes. That might be what we need to find the 5 switches for. I haven't actually... Oh, wait. That's the silver gate right there. Okay, and this is where we start doing the, or where we finish doing the lighting. Yeah, it certainly seems like there's just pre-placed banners in this. This is not how the first campaign worked. Almost. Yeah, I should... Well, oh, no, now we can probably get it. There we go. So I guess if we connect it from this end, then it doesn't light up until we connect the other end. And then it would all light up. Now, we definitely saw things hinting at the mirror spots for a while. Now the question is 4 mirrors enough? It felt like I was seeing them all over the dang place. Oh, we have more crushers, too. Shit. Yeah, I think that laser's a little faster. Oh, nice of them to give me another combo, and also an apple. Jeez, dude, there's too much going on in here to keep track of. Oh, crap. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure the purple beam is sapping mana. I've already been there. Okay, so that's a shortcut back. So, oh, that was funny how it, like, it broke up the laser. These spikes deactivated. Okay, good, because I was kind of wondering, I was like, wait, do I want to deactivate? Like, is this going to deactivate or activate? I don't know how I'm going to do this at all, dude. Does that actually... That does stop it. Oh, that's great. I just built myself a wall. Alright, I kind of need to get rid of that spawner. Alright, it's gone. So is my mana again. How did that not hit me? I do have a room key. I'm gonna leave. Because, ow. Good lord. Let's do a rejuvenate while we're here. How much money do I have? I have a decent chunk of money. Oh, right, and we have the thing for this guy, so it's time to break rocks. Thanks, back to work. So does he just break all of them at once? And then there's a pyramid right here. And, we could have only done this earlier. We probably could have broken? We could have broken the rocks with all these bombs. I mean, we're practically killing this guy. He's definitely in the blast radius. There's another entrance up here? That's fascinating. Alright, and there was the vendor coin. Right, that's the one I hadn't done yet. Seems like they really like doing diagonal first. So that's number 4, I think? Okay, what do we do about the rest of the rocks, though? Yeah, now activate all nodes is our next task. Yeah, I was assuming we were gonna get to use the pickaxe, too. There's gotta be further progression that lets us break rocks, because it sure seemed like there were other things around here that were blocked by rocks that are not the ones over there, unless he also broke some of the rocks here. Oh, maybe? Was this open before? Oh yeah, no, that was. This probably wasn't, because otherwise there's no reason I wouldn't have gotten that. Oh yeah, see, this one's broke. Maybe that was actually open, because I don't see any broken rock here, but here I see a broken rock. Where the heck does this go? Ender coin in the middle of nowhere? I'm worried I'm gonna get just completely blindsided by something here. This area is way too big. Why would they just give you miles of desert like that? Maybe they give you the ability to break rocks when you beat that pyramid. I don't know. The one up. I'm probably gonna lose immediately when I wander out too far in this area. If this were Serious Sam, this would be where 100 enemies would just kill me right now. What is that? Serious pickup. Seriously? That's what I got? Oh my god, I thought I was fucking joking, dude. It actually is Serious Sam. And yeah, now I'm dead. They fucking implemented Serious Sam kamikazes into the game. Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. Is that bite still here? Well, I guess I'm glad I've played that before I played this. Are they still out here? They sure frickin' are. I don't know if you have any chance of killing them before they kill you. They don't make the yelling sound, though. Oh, yeah, you can, okay. But, boy, they move a lot faster than I do. So yeah, we are doomed to have a non-divisible by 5 health value for the rest of the game, or max health value. Are there still more of them? Why is there one rock that, like, actually shows up on the map here? I guess they all do. Oh yeah, but hang on, look up here. That might not actually be navigable. That might be, Is this supposed to be a reference to the big-ass pyramid in the secret level in Serious Sam, actually? Alright, were there any other places where there might have been broken rocks? That's not broken. Oh, this one is. Okay. Hey, you just get some free stuff if you bother to look around. I don't know, that guy has some kind of remote-controlled drone pickaxe or something. That's probably it. Wait, okay, so... oh no, that's the same thing. Why does he still have an exclamation mark when, like, yeah, we've already been through that? What do we want to do now in terms of... I have gold to use. We could either do more health pool and stuff. Actually, I forget, does this guy do movement speed? Yep. And that was actually the first opportunity we had for it. I might not have money for a lot of this. We can get range, that's all I really care about. Meteor strike. 3 meteors. In a large area. Oh, is that literally like the frickin' boss fight attack that I died to that I couldn't do anything about? Combustion duration. Okay, that's burn time. Yeah, all those seem like good things to have. So where does this go to? Whoa, this is like a whole different area. This is floor 3, yeah. Oh, and it's more of these glyphs. There was one place that had these glyphs on the 2nd floor. Wait, there's nobody here, but I can break it anyway. Okay. I don't want to go up there just yet. Because I think I still have unfinished business on floor 2. But as soon as I walk in here, I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm hoping that that does a bunch of work for me. Except the problem is they're not gonna get drawn to the north. Now they might. Wait, why was that activating? I don't know why that's activating, but it's activating. Like, is it because of the node here? That's weird. Or is it because of that, the banner? In which case I should have left the banner there, but... Oh, that was another one of the things. I was like avoiding pressing it. It's like, no, you want to press that. Oh, alright, fine. Oh, jeez. Right, there was the, purple laser up here that I never dealt with. What am I doing? That's right there. Okay. And for some reason that wasn't spawning anything. Oh, come on. Is it always after 5 now? No, that was 6. Alright. Yeah, and the purple one dropped a upgrade again. I almost died from that. This is a bomb trap thing. You can barely see the ones below. It's not diagonal first. Holy crap, they actually changed it. Yeah, I'll take the combo where I can get it. For health reasons. Red spikes deactivate. Oh, these are those guys. Okay, we found the other side of it. And you can't hit me, so I'll take that. Oh, I can even hit the other one from here? That's ridiculous. And then he walked right into the line of fire, literally. Alright, I probably don't want to walk through this now. But walking around is gonna take forever. This is the problem with this level design mechanic. Did I technically die? Like, was that my death animation that happened, but I'm not dead? Am I unkillable now? Also, wait, what opens the... Oh, that opens on the other side. Alright, so I actually did this whole sequence, in which case... Where was the portal? Oh, this is literally the other side of that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that I do not know the solution to. Although, it might be that the stuff on the bottom right is solved by the 5-step switches. Oh, hey, it's health. But yeah, do I accidentally have infinite lives? No, because I still died to the boss earlier. But it sure looked like I got my death animation, and then I just kept running. In which case, the, Nova on hit, you know, the combo state on hit sure seems pretty broken. Of course, I could very well die in here. I don't even know if I should be going this way. I should have gone and got the orange. Durr. That would have been a smart thing to do. Wait, there are 2 ways to go here? Oh, right, because... Did I ever... I didn't investigate the wall over here, but this might actually just be... Wait, I can actually go that way? I didn't realize you could go both ways from there. Okay, interesting. I had assumed that was only, like, this little corner here. I really wanted to think that that corner might have something, but... Doesn't seem like there's any way I'm getting over there safely. So wait, there's this thing. There is still more work to do here, but there's also another key door here. Oh, hello. Suddenly firing squad. Alright, well suddenly my health is in much better shape. Thanks to a couple of combos here. Oh, that one also gave a thing. Jeez, gotta be kind of careful getting that one, though. Alright, yeah, so I guess there's a set of mirror things on both sides of this floor, basically. Oh, yep, that kind of went behind me, but... Alright, I kind of want to say I already had one of those mirrors coming in. Like, I know I just got one, but I didn't just get two, did I? And that seems a little wonky. Okay. There's totally gonna be a boulder up there. Oh yeah, I never did go back to the first floor to do the other trap sequence there. Oh. Oh, God. Well, that definitely did kill me because I did not realize what was happening. So yes, it is still possible to die if you get completely obliterated. And this one is trapped on all sides by the freaking crushers. That's annoying. Whoops. Yeah, that would have been the projectile to avoid getting hit by. Actually, I guess both of them are. But the burning hurts more. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna fucking die again. I'm fucking dead again. I just died twice in this one stupid section. This section seems pretty unreasonable. Oh god, and there's freaking boulders down there too. That thing can hit me all the way from there too. Good lord. Alright, maybe I should go this way first. Yeah. It definitely does seem like you're fully intended to have the Nova thing, so maybe that is available to all classes. So you need that to be up. I didn't trigger it. I think I'm still gonna die. Nope. Do it like Jones achievement. They seriously said that? Yeah, so this is fully intended, so... The Nova on damage thing is fully intentional, and that's across all classes, I have to imagine, because that's the only way that's going to be possible. So I thought those kinds of buffs were, like, class-specific, but they're not. Okay, I actually did manage to take out a couple of the spawners up here, apparently. You can still get through there, and, I mean, so can it. That's not great. I don't think I'm really hitting it. The problem is you can't see anything. I really shouldn't go this way. Alright, we're over here. Maybe we can do something from this end. That's not going to go far enough. Oh, jeez, there's a mirror under one of them, so you have to do this. And this stinks. And this is where it starts, okay. Don't want to place one there if I can help it right now. Actually, it probably doesn't matter whether that's up or not. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, jeez. If I aim it right. We're just gonna be here the rest of the night doing this. Still not charged? There we go. At some point it's going to start charging, and yeah, it's going to be totally obscured by the other things. Okay, it's dead, finally. Did that not... I thought one of the other blue ones did drop something. I seriously have no idea how you would do this with some character classes, even more so than I was thinking that of the original campaign. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. That's... Like, yes, I could run in there. I don't know how long of a trip it is. Actually, now that this is clear, I would definitely have to take 1 or 2 hits. Probably isn't gonna end well. 1 hit, okay. And then on the way out, we're fine. And also, technically, I can just... Yeah, I can just sit here and regain health, actually. So yeah, I was not prepared for that one particular shop purchase to be pretty major progression. I can't remember if there was a place where I needed to do this. I think it might have all been optional things. Is there anything else? There might be something else up there, too. I might not live through this. I am not living through this. I have 14 health. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We're just gonna go back. How far am I from a portal? I don't even know, dude. We might just sit here. Alright, let's start lighting these. Right, okay. Then we need to connect another one for that to light up. I want to be over on this side to hit whatever's here. And now I have no idea what that did. And now I want to be on the other side, I guess, so I guess I'm going around. Seriously, it kind of would have been really nice if they made it, like, turn off when you're done with it. Oh, yeah, I kind of need this, huh? Funny, I somehow thought I was going to be approaching this from the other side. There's still another box down there. It is nice that those things don't continue to take up space. Yeah, now you gotta be faster. But that's okay. Also a 1-up down here. Let me just take that. And where does this go? Oh, that gets you around here. Okay. So you don't actually have to go up the way that I was pondering going up. Oh, and that... Oh. I bet you don't get the Do It Like Jones achievement if you did this first and then you just go over to the side. I wonder if there are 2 different achievements, though. That would actually be hilarious if you... I mean, it would suck because you'd have to play the game 2 separate times entirely. Or take a lot of backups and use a backup, which I haven't done all night, actually. Alright, I've been here before, right? Yes. Was there a portal down there? Oh, it's one that I haven't been through, though. So I don't know how that works. We're still looking for a floor switch somewhere, presumably. Also, I never went down there, and I can do that, apparently. Okay. There was one fireball spitting guy in there that I didn't see in the back. I was blinded by all of the brightly colored beetles. Or ladybugs, or whatever. Oh, they're not ladybugs, right? They're not spotted. So I have a gold key now. Where did I need that? It occurs to me I should actually, like, call it pretty soon for tonight, but I know I saw a gold door somewhere. There it is. Instant firing squad. Firing squad, but also the markets are opening. Basically, it's life in the US in 2026. I mean, that's what hitting the shield sounds like, though. What? Did I just hear what I thought I heard? Oh, also, this has the floor style that we saw on the 3rd floor. Wait, did I? Oh, the Nova did that. I did. There's a frickin' Mandragora in here somewhere. Oh no, they do it! Holy shit! We've got a mobile enemy that does the same kind of ground pierce attack. We've got new stabby guys. Now, what is that weapon supposed to be? You guys are basically, isn't there a Zerg enemy that does that, basically? It's hard for me to tell when they're gonna do it, though. It feels like there's very little warning when they're gonna do it. There's no sound up front for it. You have to pay very close attention to their animation. Did I kill him, or did he just frickin' vanish? I'm confused. So, now I have to wonder, is this gonna lead to floor 3 anyway? And also, how much longer will this lead for? Because, like, wait, I can destroy those? Is that what just happened? I can destroy those. I did not know that until literally just now. He can really hit me from around corners, too. What a jerk. Oh, geez, there was another one. It seems like as long as I keep moving, like, even if I'm, like, attacking while doing it, I'm actually fine for those guys. That looks a little deteriorated. I was wondering if that might be breakable, but no. I'm not sure what the point of that switch was. I don't think there would have been any way for me to come from the other side. Yeah, look at that. There's another stairway up. Oh. Okay. you have to come from the other side to open that. So it is a one-way thing. Is the last switch in there? Well, there's a wall switch, but that just opens that. I was looking for a floor switch. So yeah, that is a you have to open the way from both sides, and then it is ostensibly a shortcut, except it doesn't really feel like a shortcut because you would have to walk through all this again. I don't know how much of a shortcut that really feels like. Well, I'm kind of bummed because there's one floor switch that I didn't find, so I'm gonna have to find that at some point. Oh, this is probably the thing that I saw, yeah, way further below. From the other end. You know what I should do before I bloody forget? Is that where the portal is? I should go back to the first floor. And do the other... Oh, that's not the portal. That actually is the first floor. The unfortunate thing going this way is I have to do the walk through the entire floor again. Yeah, so see, this floor has stairs that cause Nova State. And I don't understand why. The other floor doesn't have that issue. Alright, let's go through here, because what I actually want to do... I actually have a bunch of money, too. But maybe we'll think about that next time. What I want to do is go through here. I'm pretty sure the other purple thing was here somewhere. Yeah. It's over there. Okay. I would have actually had perfect timing for that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how am I getting out of here now? Barely made it. Okay. That gave me another mana upgrade, it sounded like. Ironic, since I had to use all my mana to go through there. Okay. But I wanted to get that done. Oh, yeah. More stairs. Okay. I think we're good for today. I think we'll stop here. I have way fewer lives than I probably did at this point in the original campaign because, the bosses are kind of terrible in terms of, like, you're just gonna lose lives and there's nothing you can do about it, which feels kind of bad. But let me figure out where I left off. I have a ton of gold, so let's figure out what to do with that first. Headed camper? So, yeah, I guess we'll see. What can I afford that I haven't already gotten? Oh, this was the other skill, right? It's actually interesting that the skills are with the defense merchant, supposedly. Oh, you have a ton of stuff. Right, okay. Actually, okay, no, I take it back. There's one skill in each of them, I guess? We probably want combustion damage. We probably want regular fireball damage. We probably also want fire breath damage. And now I can't afford meteor strike anymore. And what about Fire Nova? This might be useless because, like, I remember when I played the, what was it, Sorcerer? One of the Sorcerer skills was like an 8-way attack, and it was just completely useless. But this does slow and burn enemies, apparently, so, we'll try it anyway. And that's basically it for what I can afford right now. You don't have anything. I would need to level them up. I do have several ore that I could level them up. And now this guy is saying, yeah, only Charand remains. So that was the original entrance. But what we want now is the side entrance. Actually, hang on. Let me check. Seeing that pyramid up there reminds me. Do we still have 2 remaining? Oh, where is that further up, or is that... No, it's further down here. Yeah, it's down here. We only have 1 remaining, and I think the 1 remaining might actually be in the caves. Because I could have sworn I remembered seeing the panels somewhere already. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Well, for the time being, let's go upstairs and see what's actually next. Or anything else I can do over here that I didn't already do. I think I already kind of looked around everywhere. Because there were definitely a couple of upgrades out here, including an upgrade that gave you 1 max HP. And also spawned a bunch of serious Sam Kamikazes. But yeah, let's do this. And now we have more fire damage. What about the burn? Yeah, it's doing like 14 apiece. Oh, yeah, that guy can hit me around the corner. So that's... Oh boy, none of this is nice at all. And there's 2 of those guys. Great, thanks, I hate it. Alright, yeah, I need you guys to die. Okay, now... What the... Something cast confusion and I don't know what did it. Is it this guy? It's probably this guy. That might cast confusion. Yeah, so I didn't see that in the, you know, mix of everything else that was happening. Oh god. Yeah, don't forget the frickin' laser. And it's one of the purple ones, too. They're like the worst ones. Alright, that guy's dead. Can I deal with this from here? Probably. Not from that distance. I'm only hitting it with the splash damage. Okay, it's dead. Yep, that worked. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's get this jerk. Alright, he's done. There's another laser up there. But I don't think it's aggro yet. We're roasting those guys pretty fast now, which is nice. Uh-oh. That does lower both of those. Oh. Well, since this guy woke up, let's deal with him. Now, can I... Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. There's like a different kind of lever that I've never seen before in there. New switch type. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that kind of switch before. That's like a... I want to say Hexen 2 had levers like that or something. So I'm guessing, do we release the side things and then the 2 levers release the middle thing? Or, no, I don't know. I would think the middle thing might actually release first. Oh, yep, that confused me. I don't recall anything causing that in the main campaign. I could be forgetting. Oh, we got different colored inscriptions on the wall again, I think. Because didn't we have, like, green and then brown and then this? Or maybe it was brown and then green? Still haven't found any destructible walls in this entire temple either. As much as I would like to deal with that guy, I think we're gonna be dealing with this guy first. Oh man. Yeah, that laser almost snuck through. Get rid of some of those guys, hopefully. Oh yeah, I need to try the other skill that I got, right? I don't think it's going to be particularly useful right now, though. Oh, these are the ones that burn, too, right? Oh, there's the 6th one. We need a room key for it, though. I'm surprised we're finding that this soon, because I would have figured there'd be, like, 2 more floors to this place. And this is pretty close to the beginning. Alright, there's that thing, so we need to find mirrors again. Oh, that's a lot of you. I need you guys to stop doing that. Okay, so that... Wait. Is this the same one? This can't be the same one, right? This is another set of 2 levers and a thing in the middle? Oh, jeez. Okay, at least it didn't confuse me. Yeah, this is a different... Oh, this is on the other side of that. Is there... It sure looks like there's a switch there. That's trying to be sneaky. I'm gonna have to try to remember that for later, which, you know, might not work. I can snipe you from here. And then he just walks right into it. Yeah, there's a ton of blocks that we need to get rid of using mirrors in this place. So this floor will keep us busy for a while, and I guess the logic is I think the portal is like right near where the source of light is. That's probably why they put it there. Yeah, you could literally see both on the screen at the same time there. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, I didn't realize there was still a guy right next to me. Oh, I'm hearing the crusher up there. Okay. Let's look around first before we commit to that. Oh, I was hoping the other guy wouldn't wake up yet. Okay. I think he just walked into that anyway. Oh, boy. Got rid of the confusion guy. Oh god. And I'm out of mana. Oh, did one of the ground stabs hit me? Okay, that's gone, that's good. Yeah, the splash damage is great for clumps like that. So many things are blocked off that I'm gonna have to re-explore. Also, I gotta remember to go back to the previous floor because there was one floor switch out of like the 6 that I didn't find. I can't believe I smacked right into that. Good health, I need that. What are they reacting to? Also, how is the laser still mad at me? He has a pretty damn long range. Oh, it's the banner over here that they're reacting to. A clever use of flags. Dash cunning of them. Okay, there's the other one. I can just... Wait, that goes down. Oh, does this go to the other side of that shortcut? No, I didn't want to be facing that way. There we go. Oh, nope, you're still alive. Okay. Oh, there's a one up here, which is good, because I'm almost dead. Yeah, this was the other side of that. I just bonked into the switch by accident. What do I want to do at this point? Maybe I should actually go back this way, so that I don't die. Oh, hey, there's actually health here. I mean, that also works, if I find enough health. Given that I wanted to re-explore this floor anyway, maybe this is a good time to do that. I don't suppose there's anything, like, actually off the beaten path, like, in terms of, like, that I haven't mapped out yet. But we are finding more health that I left behind, which is surprising, given how many times I wish there were more health in this expansion. I believe I already checked. Yeah, so see the things here are brown, and then on the first floor I think they were, like, greenish. Yeah, so there was one right on the floor there. Really rather not have to do the maze again. Can I avoid doing that again? Hopefully. There was stuff down there that I never figured out. Okay, there was a floor panel there. Right, so there was a dude here. And it's like, am I just, like, locked out of... Like, does killing him actually unlock this other stuff? Am I just screwed because I can't do that? And there was nothing down here, which was really sus. Like, why does that hallway exist? It has to be there for a reason. Oh! That would take forever, but I could technically do that to kill this guy. This is fine, I'm in equilibrium here. I can just sit here until he dies. He's dead. Nothing happened. Oh well. I was hoping maybe if I killed him, there would be, like, connecting paths built to all the stuff here. It kind of seems like this might be one of those things, sort of like the pyramid shenanigans in the first campaign, where, like, something raises or lowers them. But yeah, there's definitely some elusive secrets in this. And I might not figure all of them out. Alright, well, let's go back and lose all my MP again. Whoops. And also be, you know, impatient and lose health for no reason. Right, these were deactivated earlier. I'm gonna have to walk across this at some point, but let's kind of have a look around down here. There was one of them. So I've already seen, what, 3? Oh, I picked up some gold. And there's the transport device for this area. So I've seen, what, at least 3 of them again? I think there's 6 total? Oh, that's a whole bunch of health. Okay. And then this is the other side of the spike nonsense, or spike and fire. Yeah, and that, wait. Okay, yeah. You can just go this way and get around it at this point. Can't hit that from here. The only thing I can't get to from here is the upper side of that, but I can probably still get around to it. There's more health, but I don't even need that much health now. There's also still the mystery of, like, all of the places that look like interior when they're actually in the cave levels. Oh, right, and there was the one frickin' portal. Over here that I don't know how to get to, and that has a thing in it. So I have no idea how that works. I mean, that... Wait. Oh my god, there's a crack in the wall. That's what they look like. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Will it be a double secret, though? Don't think so. Alright, how much are we gonna get out of this? Only that. Wait, I'm wondering if I had accidentally shot that once already, or if that's seriously what it looks like, because that stands out pretty blatantly, actually. Like, that's one of the more high contrast break types that we've seen in walls. At least compared to the original campaign. Where the heck this went. Oh, right, it connected to up here. And this was where the Indiana Jones boulder was. And the problem is now I have not always been paying attention to floor tiles. Yeah, okay, that still hurts a lot. Basically ends up taking, like... Well, actually, that kept healing for quite a while. It took, like, 20 health. Okay, that put me back down here again. Where else have I... Oh, there it is! A secret passage has been revealed. Where? You don't know. It might be the thing over here. If it's not the thing over here, do I have any other ideas of what it is? It is that. Okay. Let's see what this... Is this going to be a bonus level? Like we had in the original campaign? No, it's one of the... It's where the... Oh my god, we fucking solved it. Okay, this is where the 6th pyramid raising thing is. This is what I was worried I would have to come back to the cave for. Oh. I almost got it in 2, damn. That's the 6th one. And I guess this is actually a 2-way portal. Okay, that was the most important remaining cave secret. How do we... Was there a switch behind that? Okay. Well, didn't finish that sentence. There is still the matter of... There are a couple of things back in the caves that, like, I have no idea how to access. So there's still potentially more work to do there. But, also, we could go try the other pyramid. It's probably going to be impossible, though. How much gold do I have? Like 2,000? Yeah. Oh, right, this is the oops, the stairs trigger Nova state. Okay, is there anything else that I want to do right now? You're already bought out until I upgrade you again. Although, honestly, maybe I should upgrade it again. We could do Meteor Strike, but yeah, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this and see if I can get another armor level. I actually wonder what the highest level is, because, like, the way those bowls are filled, it kind of looks like, kind of looks like 3 might be the max, but in the original campaign, I think they went to, like, 4 or 5. Okay. Where was the pyramid? Did I go too far down for it? Yes. The door is still barred. Oh, I have to talk to you again. You activated all the small pyramids! You're a bit overqualified, but anyway, welcome to the Pyramid of Fear. Wait, why am I overqualified? I don't believe... Oh, this is the bonus level. Does that literally say bonus 5? Like it's carrying over? It's got different music. And they made the teleporter stand out more, I guess? Wait, can I destroy this? I can destroy that. I don't know if the zigzag lines or the slanted lines there hurt you or teleport you, I think. Trying to remember, because, like, there's the blinking sort of semi-transparent color up on the top left. I forget if that's a teleporter or a switch. These guys are infinitely spawning. I need to stop doing this. Oh, jeez, I two-shot those. Okay. Oh, we got archers, though. Archers are definitely less scary now that I have more range. The first archers I encountered were a problem. That looks like a teleporter over there, actually. That probably goes into there. I wasn't expecting the Pyramid of Fear just to be a bonus level. I was expecting it to be like a major, you know, trial of sorts. Yeah, that just opens that. Whoa, that's a lot of arrows. Oh, that causes confusion. That's what that does. Okay, so the reason they put one of those up front is to teach you that. But just as well, I discovered it in a room with nothing in it. But yeah, that's new. So where else can I go? Oh, wait, do I have a key? I don't have a key. Where am I supposed to get a key? Is there a key just lying here somewhere? Or do I need to actually find an extra and bring it with me? Kind of worried. Unless there's some other destructible wall somewhere that isn't obvious. I exit. No, we're stuck in here. What? How did that open? It opened, but I didn't have any keys, so... Did I pick up a key that didn't show up because it's technically a bronze key and there's no place for that on the HUD? Oh, that's rude. Put one of those blocks underneath a destructible block. Jeez, look at all those guys. Oh, this feels like a very gauntlet thing to do. I can't actually hit them through the diagonals? Alright, which one of these is destructible? None? What else can I do? Oh no, that one is destructible. That is destructible. I thought they usually stand out, but maybe they look pretty similar, actually. And it's just that usually they're in the middle of, you know, a more solid wall like these. To where they stand out because they're a single block. Hey, why don't you guys get confused when you walk over that? Make sure I didn't overlook anything. Like the treasure over there? Yeah. Can I destroy these from here? I doubt it. Nope. Oh yeah, there's a key up there. I probably did pick up a key and just forgot, and like I said, the HUD doesn't show bronze keys in the expansion, so they kind of didn't think that through for the bonus level. If they were going to still require bronze keys for things here. Yeah, so like, let's look at the HUD here. 202012. 202012. Yeah, nope, nothing changes. It is functionally a bronze key. Now, what did that open? Oh, this. Okay, there's that one archer right at the door. Like, what did you think was gonna happen to you, dude? Alright, well, we got a damage upgrade for our trouble. And a bunch of gold and stuff. I reckon I must have found everything. But yeah, why is this called the Pyramid of Fear? I was expecting something way worse than a bonus level. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I got everything. Oh, we're not done. There's multiple floors. Splash damage kind of helps. Oh, all of those are actually destructible. Wait, what am I hitting now? Oh, the ones behind me with the Nova. That can kind of get you in trouble. Alright, yeah, we gotta find a switch to unblock the exit. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Amazing how much health these guys are dropping. Oh, geez, there's a freaking item roulette in here. Yeah, this is where using this class can be kind of fun. Explode 117 combo, sure. Explode 50 guys at once. Okay, we actually didn't get totally screwed on that one. There are two switches here. That opened the exit. Oh, the other switch disappeared. I hope the other switch didn't do anything different. Yeah, I don't know what else it would have done. This is actually a kind of small floor, it looks like. Alright. Floor 3. This is gonna... Oh, I thought it was gonna be rude and open everything on all sides. Because that would have actually warranted the name of Pyramid of Fear. What am I hearing? Oh, what the heck? The exit's moving? Maybe that's why it's the Pyramid of Fear. It's just on a timer, right? Seems like it's just on a timer. Yeah. Is there anything else I need from here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright. There you go, we did it. We can make these trials look easy. Here's a reward. Pyramid of Fear. Enter and exit the Pyramid of Fear. And we got another one up. So that's all that the 6 pyramids were for. Yeah, what was the other thing in the caves that I wanted to check on? Is that on the first... Well, I guess technically level 3. Is that on level 3, or... I always forget what level it's on. No, it's right here. Those. I still don't have an answer for those. And then one of the levels had... something in, like, the bottom corner that I had no idea how to access. I don't remember which level that was. This was the very beginning. Actually, hang on. No, there's no, like, false walls or anything here. Yeah, I don't know what that's about unless it gets revealed way later. This I still don't know about. I have no idea what warps you there. I have no idea if there's supposed to be something else down here that does that. Oh, that's weird. Look in the bottom left now. The water just kind of cuts off. Oh, that's right. This was the, this is the sun dock. And I'm not sure there's a point to it. But yeah, so I have no idea how that works. I tried shooting up there, I just didn't want to shoot the chest until I actually got there. Not that it really mattered, but... I don't know, what if shooting the chest opens something? Nope, it doesn't. Unless there's... I mean, the switch over there is presumably supposed to connect the bridge. So, yeah, those are the unsolved mysteries on this floor. This actually goes down, and then the other way down is right there. What's interesting over there is it looks like there's something hinted at on the bottom edge. I wonder if that's actually anything. Oh, I can't seem to do anything with it from here. I don't remember if the other thing that I was wondering about was here, or it might have actually been on the other floor. I want to say it was on the left edge. In which case... let's check here. Alright, and there was also like the bottom of this that doesn't seem to actually be accessible. You can definitely see the bottom of that from there. But it seems like it's just for show. Have I not been over on the left here at all? I know I've been to where that orange is. And that doesn't actually directly connect to the dry, well, the now dry land below it. Yeah. I'm already at full health, so I can go here without wasting the orange. Yeah, I can't get down there. I don't see any signs of breakable walls down there. And again, like, bottom wall secrets have not been a thing. There's only one place I can remember a bottom wall being a secret in the original campaign, and it was actually like a top wall secret that I hit from the other side. It was a thin wall. Really kind of wish I could pan the map without... oh, yeah, geez, watch where I'm going in there. I don't want to frickin' get hit by these guys. Really wish I could actually destroy them. Yeah, this is nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything there. Yeah, so other than the one disconnected bridge thing, if there was something else, I'm not even finding it now. Probably no reason for me to go in here again. The portal was down here, right? Yeah. Might as well take that back. This was, yeah, this is that. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought there was something else I hadn't solved there yet, but I don't remember where it was now. So, I have to go back in the main entrance to the 3rd floor here, because I haven't found the other rune key yet. But yeah, there's seriously 2 sets of levers plus blue laser turret. Did I go down here yet? No, I did not. I figured let's not tempt the crusher. Alright, I didn't actually go buy more stuff with the gold that I got from the Pyramid of Fear. Oh, okay. This connects to this. This has another mirror. Right, I don't have a thing for that yet. So I could start this going, but... yeah, I guess I might as well. And that'll connect these. And it should let me do... oh wait, no, I have to connect the 3rd one before I can break that line. Okay, here's a question. Did I just screw myself over? Because, was I already able to get to both of the, like, endpoints? Like, rather the source points, I guess I should say. I'm gonna go copy my file in case I made a bad choice here. They've probably designed it so that it works either way, but, oh, I can do it right here. Okay. Which side do I want to be on? That didn't work? Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Oh, because that wasn't the one I thought it was. Well, now I'm really screwed. Alright, there's still stuff I haven't done. They've probably made it so that you can route your way through this, even if you haven't, That was weird. The guy died before that showed up, I feel like. They probably designed it so you can route your way through this without having any of the mirrors connected. Boy, it would be so much more fun if those turrets would also hit those guys. Oh god, well... the funny thing is, I might have gotten hit by that twice? I'm not actually sure. Like, I might have been fine, and then I wasn't fine, because I, like, ran with it. Like, could I have actually passed under it and lived? But yep, that was another case of the boulders are basically silent. Unless they crash into something. The only thing that one crashed into was me. So that was just asshole game design deciding I should lose a life. But we've gained like 4 1-ups already today, so I guess I can take that. I have more lives than deaths right now, so, but barely. I was probably doing better in that regard on the first one. Okay, so that boulder was like here, right? Okay, there's another mirror. Now I kind of want to consider carefully which one I'm actually using. This floor is going to have lasers all over the damn place. Okay, how dare you? Alright, at least it's dead. Yeah, the boulder came from up there, so basically I should have taken the crushers instead of the clear hallway, because the clear hallway wasn't actually clear. There's the room key. Any destructible walls up here? I don't see anything standing out. But yeah, it's just like there's no warning. You literally cannot do anything. The game is just going to steal a 1-up from you. Okay, can I figure out the right one to actually light this time? Actually, yeah, wait, where is that one going? That looks like it's got to go this way? But there's nothing to go to there. So how does that work? Oh, it goes... I didn't want to fucking place that, but okay, cool. I might be entirely screwed. Anything else I can still do? Also, it might have saved when I died. But that's okay, I copied the save. Yeah, see, you can actually get to this one right away. So, like, maybe I should have done that first. Anywhere else that I haven't been that I should be able to be? Maybe. Nope, can't get in there. Yeah, so if it hadn't placed the one that I literally didn't fucking want it to, but the game decides to just do it without requiring an action button. Can I take this back out? I would like to take this back out. Wait, I still have another mirror. I thought I used my last one. Okay, let's go place the other one then, and then maybe everything will work. So actually the only problem here is I can't count. Alright, no, it's not that one. It's the other sunlit one. This. This should let us do something. Oh, let me go through there for starters. Wait, what? Really? It got all the way through. I suspect I want to be on this side oh, I probably can't be on this side, actually. Never mind. Oh, dear. Yeah, getting that's gonna be real inconvenient. It's probably still possible, but I have to basically point blank that guy, which... I mean, I guess if you were a melee class, you wouldn't have much of a choice other than to do that. Alright, that path up there is what connected to the previous floor. Alright, hopefully I can still squeeze in here. Yeah, barely. Can I do this without it hitting me? Wait, what if I just do this? Actually use my limited range to my advantage. Alright, yeah, that was fine. Alright, now the thing... Wait, so it said solar node activated. Oh, because there are 2 of them. Right, there's 2 start points, so there has to be 2 end points. So we did this one. Look at that. There's just a completely disconnected room there. Maybe the other node here opens that. There's another mirror. Okay. Now I have to wonder, though, is there going to be a mirror at the end of each one? Because, like, in order to prevent soft locks, are we going to have an extra mirror? Jeez, 2 bombs. This is probably the other one that I wanted to connect to before. Let's see if that works. I don't think it worked. What else haven't I connected? I really thought that was... Oh, it's it's just taking forever. Here's the switch. Oh, that opens everything. Oh, well, that sucks. Boy, it would be great if I wasn't frozen so I could actually move. So what do these do? I don't know. We probably have to hit all 4 of them. Can I get the other one without dying? I do have a potion that I could use. Is this where this starts? Yeah, okay. Go around that way. Did I go down there? Or does it not matter? No, yeah, I didn't go down there. Attempt to not aggro these guys until absolutely necessary. I should actually let some of these guys hit me. That I can heal. Okay. Seemed kind of pointless. Just some gold. Unless there is something I can break here. Doesn't seem like it. Interesting how there haven't been any keys, other than the rune key, on this floor at all. We want to go through there and maybe buy stuff? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're up to the last mission. It just says kill Charond. Which presumably actually updated when I gave the dude the pickaxe, and I just never bothered looking. Although, it wouldn't have flashed mission updated now, because I've opened that, like, that shows up when you open the map, so, like, I would have dismissed that a long time ago. Alright, let's see. Nova Flames, Nova Slow. I still haven't actually tested those. Oh, holy shit, that's pretty good. That just activated that dude. So I don't have Meteor Strike yet. Guess we'll get that. That's Meteor Strike. So yeah, Meteor Strike seems about as... I mean, it probably... I think they said it does like 60 damage or something, right? Wasn't this the Try Your Luck guy? Yeah, Risky Business. Did we try Risky Business once? Absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay, so now that, you know what it is? Now that we gave this person the pan, it seems like they just give us food. Like, I just tripped over it once and didn't even realize it was there, but I actually noticed it this time. Which means we don't have to buy rejuvenate. Although I don't know how often they leave something there. You still got a bunch of stuff left. What do you have? Mana pool too? I mean, do we really feel like we need more mana? I can barely afford this right now after the risky business. But I feel like I don't even need that. I'll just save up for that probably. Or we could put something into here. This is the combo one, right? Yeah, let's actually do that. Always do healing. And yeah, now we've got all of the fast travel points. Are you still actually saying the same thing? Yes, okay. Alright, well, let's see. Right, I need to do the other half of the levers. Put down here? Yeah, and then I also need to deal with the other turret. Nice to kill those things faster. Okay, well I hit all 4 of those now, right? There's a switch in there, but I don't know how to get in there to begin with. I'm just gonna cut across the laser, hell of it. Yeah, these are all flipped now. Oh. No, don't tell me they made a puzzle out of this. They made a puzzle with a laser cutting across? That's extremely obnoxious. Cool, I just nearly died because I accidentally stopped on it. Because, like, there's multiple things here that could open and close. There's also multiple switches. There's one there, there's one there. There's one there. The only thing there isn't is in this corner. I don't understand. And this is a really shit puzzle because they put this, laser in the middle. Unless this... No, that switch is just what opened these, right? I don't feel like... Oh my god, I did it. Well, that's cool, but I still need to figure out how to get in there. It's like, we figured it out, cool, now there's gold in all of these pockets. But how do we get over there? Oh yeah, now that I got, upgraded Nova healing, I think I'm actually, like, between that and the Nova on damage, I think I might actually be evening out. Oh, what's this? Is that literally where I came into that? I guess that's literally where I came in. I never thought about the entrance looking like that. Okay, yeah, this is still... That's still fully dispensed, which is great and all, but I still don't know how to get in it. kind of seems like figuring that out seems kind of important given how much stuff is there. Like, there's got to be a switch somewhere that starts off the chain, I would guess. But I have no idea what I'm looking for. Meanwhile... Oh, I never went... Wait. I never went in here? Was this not actually open, and I opened it and didn't realize I opened it? Alright, let's see how unlucky we are. Alright, at least we got something plus the potion. I probably could have been done with this in 6 hours if I weren't lost like this. Okay, I haven't been lost for quite that long probably, but it feels that way. It just seems really weird that, like, you get to the quote-unquote end of this floor and it just wraps around to the previous floor. And, like, does that actually mean something? I doubt it. I don't know if there was anywhere on this floor that I was ever, like, blocked from doing something. Other than the one area in the bottom right that never seemed to, like, resolve to anything. Yeah, down here. Wait! Oh my god, you piece of shit. When did these get here? Did this happen at the same time that the one on the 3rd floor happened and I was just supposed to fucking guess that? That's fucking lame. I shouldn't use the word lame. But that's garbage. Like, I don't think that's happened in the game before, in, like, the other campaign. Usually when bridges form, they're only on the floor that you actually hit the switches. Alright, I mean, to be fair, that's secret stuff anyway, so, like, it's supposed to be obtuse, I guess, but I don't like that very much. So that just feels extremely inconsistent with how the game has worked to that point. That's also the most eventful thing that's... Oh, what? There's another thing down here. Where does this go? The stuff I didn't know exists? Holy crap, where is this going? This all has to be optional, though, right? Oh my god, it's finally this stuff. Alright, well... I still don't know how to actually finish the damn game, but we're resolving the cave mystery, as it turns out. You know, it's kind of weird that, like, down here you have these really long crushers that are actually stacked directly together, whereas anywhere in the upper, you know, above ground floors of the temple, they're always spaced out. That's a 5-up that we just got for basically nothing. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess it wasn't for nothing now. Yeah, guess what? That hurts. I'm gonna actually take that. Alright, well, that's cool, I guess. So yeah, there was only the 1-6 switch puzzle or whatever on the top floor as far as we know so far. But that apparently created paths in quite a few places. Trying to remember if there was still one more area that we had seen hinted at in the caves. But yeah, also that was like directly from the second floor to at least a couple of floors below that. I don't want to check the other side in case... Because like I said, I thought there was something I had missed on the left side of one of the floors, and I thought it was in the caves, but like, in case it wasn't. Yeah, so like that was the path that we had first formed with, you know, that was the intention behind hitting all the switches on this floor. But then I'm guessing that's what also created paths on the floor below this. Oh, that's one of those tiles. Okay. Actually, that didn't hurt me that much. No reason to go up there again. Oh, are you kidding me? There was no reason to go there either. Definitely don't want to go through that again. Going around. The problem is I don't remember how the hell to get out of here. That was close. This should lead me to either the stairs or something. Yeah. I guess that suffices. Like, I guess I should check the first floor of the temple again? Use the portal again. Actually, if I use the portal... Oh, it actually stops me from being on fire. Alright. It does stop the recovery, too. But that's fine. I'll just eat that. I do have more gold. I probably should have looked at the combo vendor. Alright, what do I want to do? I want to go through the main entrance. And check the first floor again to see if anything is new. I could... Was there anything... Hang on. The subterranean path was pretty straightforward, right? I don't think there could be anything new down here. It's too bad that doesn't... It's too bad these stairs don't trigger the combo. I might as well check this again, even though it's probably gonna come up empty. Yeah, and then you're back in the arena. Wait, is there something down here I didn't? I wonder if this is actually where I saw the thing I was thinking of. But the water levels have affected something here. Look at, what the hell? There's dudes in there. Why are there dudes over there? That doesn't even make sense. Like, I can't even get over there. And then that teleports me into the arena, right? I don't think I have any reason to want to be in there again. Yeah, you had to break your way out. Like, you had to earn your way out with a key that you got from the boss. And then, yeah, this is back on cave level 1. Okay, so yeah, I didn't need to go this way at all. Which way is... Yeah, so you can see on the right side there, that was the bit that was hinted at a long time ago. Can I go this way? Actually, wait, wasn't this what led to... I'm confused. Yeah, where did I just come out? Because I thought this was how we got... Why is this showing up as unmapped? I've already been in here. This was the first boss. Okay. Hey, remember how I was thinking? I'm pretty sure I said something after I killed the first boss of like, don't you usually get a 5-up after each boss? There it is. I think this is technically a different room when you re-enter it after fighting the first boss, and I just never got that. Okay. Any other secrets though? That's also a little bit evil. Oh right, that was where Krillith. That was the second boss. The sandworms were the first boss. I got them confused. Right. Okay. I guess I'll look over here one more time, but I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Get over there, if I'm even supposed to. But also I can take the fast travel from here. Pretty sure I tried in vain to shoot all these walls, even though that's not normally a thing this game does. Alright, so let's actually check the first floor. That was gonna be my plan, and then I went the other way instead. At least this is the floor with fast stairs. And yeah, see, this is the floor with, like, green or blue-green murals. What is that symbol over there? What is that symbol over there? Oh my god. I found it. Desert zone is far away from the green hill zone. We found the rings, dude. I cannot freaking believe it. That was actually marked on the map, dude. Okay. Well, We're accidentally getting all the secrets, now that I just want to find out how the crap to finish the damn game. Maybe then I can accidentally find the secret that leads to all those sealed-off hordes. Hordes as in H-O-A-R-D-S. But yeah, it actually was supposed to be a freaking Sonic the Hedgehog secret. What is my fastest way out of here now? What floor am I on? This guy still say stuff? No, he just says the same thing that he did before. Okay. I do think it's funny, though, how this expansion basically does the same thing that Wizardom did in its third level of the entire game. And that was what floored me about Wizardom. I was like, okay, this is doing more than I expected. Hang on a second. You know that icon that I literally just saw? Well, there's another one up here. When did these sinkholes happen? Oh, that's how you get in there, son of a bitch. I don't know what caused that. Remember how I said you would think there would be light here? If it were a drop-in? If there wasn't light there before, I don't think. Unless there was light there earlier today and I didn't take note of it. But no, seriously, I don't know when that became a thing. And maybe that's why I didn't find that or the Desert Zone secret earlier, because they literally didn't exist, but then what triggered them? I would have figured that, you know, the rock dude doing his thing would have triggered those. But then I should have found that a lot sooner if that's the case. Alright, there's a teleport right up here. I should use that. Okay, then. We got any other interesting new sinkholes? That does still show up on the map, even after using it. Okay, so it stays there. Yeah, he still says the same thing all the time, too. Alright, well, I guess we're going back in here again. Now that I found all the unnecessary stuff, can I find the necessary stuff? I would really like to find the necessary stuff and figure out what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. But I'm seriously confused as to, like, what was supposed to happen when I completed both of these. Both of the node arrays. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I got node activated text messages on both. But if that's the case, then what the hell did it do? I'm really confused. I think I need to take a break and possibly look at what the hell is supposed to happen. So, I mean, the good news is I found more secrets. The bad news is I still don't know what's supposed to happen. Yeah, so turning on all 6 nodes is supposed to unlock a teleport. Wait a minute. The teleport is back in the hub, isn't it? Remember how I said that, I didn't remember anyone saying anything about anything? Yeah, I forgot. That's why. It's back out in the hub. Alright. I'm looking for shit that where it doesn't exist. It's not on this floor. It would have been really nice of them to program in some kind of reminder message of like, yeah, when you activate all the nodes, you gotta go back to the camp. So yeah, I looked at the maps. That didn't tell me anything, but one thing I will point out is the maps didn't include maps of the hubs, and if the maps included the hub map, it probably would have jogged my memory. But instead I had to look in the forum to jog my memory. But yeah, now I understand. I understand something now that I had said something about before that I had not understood then. Because, if you recall, there was a time where I, like, stepped out into the encampment. And at that point, I noticed that it had updated my mission to kill Charond. The thing about when it updates your mission is, I didn't know what it said before that. It might have said something about activate all the nodes. The point being, you've activated all the nodes now. Now you can go kill Sharon. And it telling me when I returned here was the game attempting to jog my memory that, hey, that you actually have to access that from out in the encampment. And once I read the forum thread about it, I remembered, oh yeah, there was, no, it wasn't over there. It's to the right of this. I like how the frickin' try your luck thing literally just says gamble on the overworld map here. I have a little bit of gold, but like I can't even afford things right now. I still have 2 more ore. I guess that means you can get more than 3 in a pile. Wait. Meteors strike meteors, as in number? Yeah, okay. That would be a lot more cost-effective. I'm sure I could afford a bunch of crap if I figured out how to get into those stashes in the 3rd floor of the temple, but with all the time I spent running around there, I didn't figure that one out, so I think that's going to be the one mystery we don't solve. I think I solved pretty much all the other ones. I don't know if combo timer seems unlikely to help for this. Any of the combo stuff seems unlikely to help. But even if I upgrade these more, yeah, you can upgrade them to 4. Yeah, I can't afford any of that. I wonder if I missed any ore, because it seems kind of weird if you can, like, you would think you would find enough ore to upgrade all of these to full, but that seems like not the case. I don't recall if there was ore in the, in any of those stashes, but yeah, okay. So there were seriously only 6 nodes in all of that. I guess it was probably always 2 per floor, and it's 3 floors. So yeah, sure enough. I didn't remember there were emblems like this here, and I never revisited this place once I got into the temple to see that they were lighting up in response to me lighting the nodes. But yeah, this guy probably did say something to that effect. Passage is open. Be careful in there, and good luck. Yeah, so we're ready for the end game. Or are we, though? I've got a potion. I've got 26 lives. Hopefully I'm ready for the end game. I've got as much range as I'm going to get on this attack. Sharan the Sun Guardian. We've reached the Sun Altar. Damn. We've got half obliterated skeletons. Got very, just like wind roaring kind of ambience going on. Oh, I guess we found you. I guess I have to talk to you first. So, the passage is open. When I am done with you, I will wreak havoc upon the world. It is time. Fire! Fire will destroy you. Okay, well, it's fire versus fire, apparently. This music sounds like it's trying to be Mission Impossible for some reason. That actually hit you from that distance, huh? How useful is that? Yeah, I didn't hit him at all. Perfect angle and not hit him at all. Oh, that hits him quite a bit, though. Question is, what's he gonna do once we get to the next phase? Damn obstacles! Is that what he just said? Oh. Oh, just what we needed, more turrets. You like turrets, right? Well, now they're not as bad. Although these are the worst one. Oh yeah, there's another one over there. You can they're poking up from below. Okay. Oh, now he moves. Come, my children. Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, we got bagpipes in the music, I think. Oh, I don't like you guys. You kind of blend in. Yeah, if I could get you guys to all be, like, slightly behind walls and not hitting me, that would be cool. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. But actually, geez, those things those are way more effective than they gave them credit for. They're just gonna keep spawning, aren't they? Yeah, they're coming up out of the ground. Okay. Oh, can I manipulate you into a place where you can't hit me? Kind of. Yeah, that works. Oh, this guy's gonna ruin it. This is gonna take forever, though. That didn't hit nearly as many of them as I thought it would. Yeah, so I missed with 2 of those, and then the other one took out like 20 of them. So it turns out maybe combo upgrades would have been good for this after all. Having the combo health 2 upgrade is definitely helping though. It's kind of keeping me in equilibrium. Honestly, maybe I should just keep doing frickin' meteors. That's actually... I thought the meteors weren't going to be useful, but because their splash damage is way higher than the snowball... Damn these pillars! He just seems to curse all of the things that were supposedly, like, working for him. But then what did he mean by the obstacles before? Because there were no obstacles here, so what was he even talking about? Oh, okay, there's another one up here. I think we're actually just fighting Francis from Left 4 Dead. Damn pillars! Damn obstacles! No, wait, no, that would be I hate pillars. Right, not quite the same. Alright, now... Oh, let me guess there's gonna be more and more holes in the floor. And I probably don't want to, like, fall into that, otherwise the fight restarts. Are we fighting Ganon, actually? Why am I taking multiple factors of damage here? I didn't realize burn can stack. That's unfortunate for me. That's not the way I meant to strafe, but... Oh god, that's a lot of those at once. It's always in the same, like, formation. Feels like it actually does more splash damage than it even looks like it's going to based on the indicators. That was a really dumb place to do that, but I mean, I'll still hit him with one. Now remember, every other boss fight so far has seemingly had something that felt unfair about it. This one actually feels fair so far. Now that I've said that, that'll probably change in the last phase. I mean, that's when they should pull out all the stops, really. Whoops. These pillars again! I was gonna say, is he not gonna move? Alright, now it's time for the last turret down here. I would have figured they would save the top one for last, honestly. Now there's one pillar. Now there's pillar singular. Uh-oh. Alright, that's kind of evil. Oh god, yeah, alright, that hurt. Yeah, probably gonna... I don't even know... Was it just the burn damage that did that? I can leave? There's still a portal there. Can I just leave mid-fight? I would probably have to redo it, though. He's actually above the one notch mark there. Maybe I should just damage race him at this point, honestly. So I don't know how you avoid these things. They're kind of homing. Yeah, they're all over the place, dude. I'm gonna die again. He died, and also I died. I didn't get to read the achievement. I only took one death, and it was a double KO. That's pretty funny. Alright, talk to Richard. Yeah, now there's two... Wait, no, the hole moved? Wasn't the hole up there before? Or was that the one up in the top? Were there holes on each one? Did I try dropping it? Yeah, there were holes in each one. There was one in the bottom right, too. Oh my god, that's what the holes are. Well, I called it. It would be awfully anticlimactic if you did that during the fight. What the gold moved when I started picking it up. I don't really know what the point of... Wait, some of it isn't picking up. Hello? Some of it just lives there now. Okay. I don't know what the point of doing that is. Because, like, you would have already fought the final boss by the time you did that. Alright, where was the... The portal was in here somewhere. Alright, well, I guess we solved the one secret that I didn't think I was gonna solve, because you literally solve it during or after the final boss, which seems really weird. Alright, we're not gonna talk to Richard yet. We're gonna go loot all of the things. So that was the top one, right? Congratulations! It's like, there's literally no point to all this now. I mean, I guess you really could just bail out of the final boss fight and go and upgrade more stuff. But that seems like a weird thing to do. Alright, and then the left one should be remaining. I mean, I do have a lot of frickin' money now. Almost walked right through the portal again. And a 5 up. Is this actually not the final boss? It seems kind of weird to get a 5 up after the final boss. And it turns out I still ended up with almost 30 lives remaining. Which I think I had 30-something at the end of the first campaign. You have killed what? I didn't get to read that. The temple is free once again. We are grateful for the deeds you have done. May the future bring you exciting new adventures. And then the game just ends. Congratulations, you completed the task. Congratulations. We've been told congratulations a total of 3 times now. Just a hair above 30,000 points. Do you not see your score anywhere except the end? Because that seems like a huge waste of time. Like, if Makoa45 were to play this... I don't know if he ever did. he would have a huge bone to pick with that. Is like, you don't get score, but you get experience, you know, or you get gold, rather, which is basically as good as experience. But then at the end, it's like, it turns out you do get score. The game just didn't tell you the entire time. Why would you withhold satisfaction like that? Yeah, so most of my deaths were at the first 2 boss fights, yeah. And then incrementally, once we were into the temple, which was this part here. And then this was probably... Actually, yeah, okay, so this was during the caves. This was the first boss fight. That's where most of them happened. This might have been the second boss fight, and then this was the final. But that looks like 2 deaths. I thought I only took... No, that's right, I did take 2 deaths. I did double KO with him, but I had taken 1 death before that. 14 deaths, though, is not bad considering how badly the first boss fight went, but also I was underpowered for that because I hadn't realized how the ore worked. And yeah, it said about 7:21 in in-game time. Oh right, I can't actually... There was one thing I wanted to... I still only had 1 ore, so all of those 3 caches at the end didn't give me more ore. So yeah, no, you have to make decisions. You don't get enough ore to fully upgrade the shops. That seems a bit... eh. But yeah, I did like the more interconnected nature of this campaign in terms of, like, there were no points of no return, and you actually had to come back to the caves again later. That I thought was interesting. To see that done with a follow-up campaign, you know, an official follow-up campaign, that is probably the coolest thing about this one to me. There were definitely things I liked and things I didn't like. You know, could have done without lasers basically being a pain in the ass. And I don't mean the turrets. I mean, there's that too. The turrets were really a problem for this class, and I would think they would be a problem for any melee class as well. I would think Thief would be freaking terrible. Warlock would probably be terrible also, because Warlock's primary attack is also melee. But no, I mean the lasers that are formed when you're connecting the nodes. It's like, yeah, it's cool that you can get enemies to run into them too, but it would really be nice if you could turn them off when you're done. But that would kind of defeat the whole nodes lighting up and powering up the portal for the end boss thing, which I completely forgot about at the end, which is the one other problem, is like, by the time you're done with everything, you're gonna forget that that was supposed to be the whole goal. Was you were powering up the portal by connecting those nodes. They were not just progression through the temple, because for the first 4 of those nodes that you're connecting, they feel like progression through the temple, so you start just correlating them to that in your mind, and you forget about the other thing back in the hub here, because you probably walked up there once at the very beginning and then forgot about it, because then you didn't look at it again for 6 hours. So yeah, certainly not perfect, but I like some of the stuff that it did. And it definitely manages to be, you know, feel a little bit different. How do I get out of here? Here we go.